Sly specifically.
Okay.
What game?
He's like, dude, you should Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, well yeah, get Baldur's Gate on PS5. It's great.
I already have it on PC.
Okay, but you don't have it on PS5.
I'm gonna wait a minute to buy more games. I spent $80.
Mhm.
They were all on sale, but they were still like 30, 20. Because I got the best edition of Skyrim. So it's like all
Best edition.
community
Skyrim's
modded
the
and
best.
everything.
Skyrim sucks.
The 14th re-release.
You're right. The 14th re-release of Skyrim.
I thought it was funny. I have Skyrim on my PC, my PlayStation 3, my PlayStation 4.
Oh,
And
but
my
you don't want to
PlayStation
buy
5.
Baldur's Gate 3 a second time. 'cause
I
you
didn't
already
pay
have
for
it.
2 of them.
Nerds. Baldur's Gate's for nerds.
You don't want to buy an actual good game a second time because
No,
Skyrim is a fantastic game.
I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say that Skyrim's a bad game. I'm just gonna say I beat it 15 years ago, and I didn't see a need to go.
I
back.
have never actually finished the game.
I've never played a good Bethesda game.
Really? I like
Yeah.
Fallout, sir. So
Fallout is
Well, I also have not played Fallout.
Actually, are you going to say Fallout New Vegas was trash? Because I might agree.
Well, no,
I
New
never
Vegas
played
wasn't.
New Vegas.
New Vegas wasn't Bethesda. New Vegas was done by a different company.
Obsidian.
Ah.
He's also
My
just
favorite
hating
ones.
because he's also
New
just hating
Vegas was.
because our friend, me and my friend, really like Fallout New Vegas, and we talk about it a lot. And he's just
Yeah.
like,
New Vegas. No, New Vegas is probably the best one in the series, and it's in large part because it was not done by Bethesda.
I like
Yeah.
Fallout 3, but it didn't hold up very well.
No.
And Fallout 4 was just kind of like
Now Fallout
monotonous.
76. That's where the good shit's at.
Fallout
Right.
76
It
is
now.
hot garbage.
This is quite a hot take. But yeah. I mean, I played Fallout 76 as has Dudley. Dudley's probably played more than I have, so don't hide yourself there, sir.
So you're like, that's fun. Like, that's sarcasm, and I can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Fallout 76 has come from where it started. My son says hi. Right into the
Hello,
microphone.
son.
Say hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, thanks for the cookie biscuit.
Yeah.
Cookie biscuit.
Right. Just chocolate all over his face last night. So yeah, where we last left off, you guys had fought some gnolls in a cave.
Gnolls.
Gnolls in a good cave.
Not a gnoblin, not a gnelf. It's a gnoll.
So this is about how things look around you.
Okay.
Forgot about the gnolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's this pool of blood that Dudley created last time when he just obliterated that gnoll.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, more or less, unless you guys have any questions, just kind of a direct continuation. Where do you want to go next? Stop pulling my beard. I need it for work.
No. I'd like to continue in the path that the gnolls were running away from.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go in the gnolls direction.
Yeah. The gnolls were coming from here, and you still hear some sounds echoing that sound like more gnolls. Kind of to the right, as far as you can tell.
I kind of want to see what's to the left because there's a fire.
What are you talking about?
Up and left.
I think I see. Is that Dudley?
This is what Moon sees.
Well, from what I can see, I'd like to move forward and then maybe go left because there's something over there. Unless it's blocked, but also we can break it with a hammer.
Right. It's not blocked. It's very narrow. And you can tell that gnolls don't come through here very much.
There could be treasure in there, Sly.
There could be treasure in here. Let me ask you. I do want to ask you guys something because this was a week ago. Why are you guys in this cave?
I don't remember.
Okay, you were asked to come here.
We were going on a mission. We were
Yes.
going on a mission to recover a thing, an artifact or something.
Yeah,
This
they
could
also
be an
gave a
artifact.
description of it. Do you remember what that is?
I don't recall
Scroll?
getting a description.
Okay. I said it looked like a particular item.
I don't remember.
Okay.
The giant purple dildo bat.
Yeah, I don't really remember what the item was. I just remember being told that we were supposed to come here and get an item.
Okay. That's fine.
So would you care to remind us? Because for the characters, it hasn't been a week.
Right. I could also. I also like you guys being able to remember stuff, and sometimes you guys forgetting stuff is good quality. Oh, my son just used the find phone function on my watch. My phone was right there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can get out of just people forgetting stuff. It's supposed to be a star knife.
That's
I don't
right.
remember that.
Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Moon points out to the northwest that there is something through his. It looks like he's just downing a box of cinnamon. There's something over there. You guys, I assume, check it out, and
Yeah.
there's a couple of phrases. This is a locked door, and there appears to be a couple of phrases written on it.
Okay.
The first one says, "A bone in the throat, a sliver in the boat. I'll get under your skin, lest your gloves be too thin."
We got squid again. I feel like somehow the squid's the key.
Okay. What was it? It says there was a bone in the throat, a sliver in the boat. What was the first?
Something with your hands if your gloves are too thin.
So yes, it says, "A bone in the throat, a sliver in the boat. I'll get under your skin, lest your gloves be too thin."
Okay. I'm guessing it's a riddle. Okay. Any other writing?
Yes, there's two more riddles.
Okay. What's the next one?
The next one is lighter than a feather and rise to water's top. But hold me too long and you'll begin to drop.
Where's your binky, son?
Okay, hold on. Lighter than a feather and sorry.
Lighter than a feather and rise to water's top. But hold me too long and you'll begin to drop.
Okay, rise to water's top.
You know where his binky is?
Hold me too long, and you'll begin. Okay, I know that one. Okay, great. And what's the next one?
The next one is cut me on a table, but never take a bite. and draw me when you're ready for an evening of delights.
Okay, I know that one. Okay. And draw me. Okay, so cut me on a table and draw me. Sorry, you talk type faster than I can type. So.
Like an arrow.
Cut me on a
Well,
table,
I think.
but never take a
Yeah.
bite, and draw me when you're ready for an evening of delight.
Okay. Yeah, that one's a knife.
It's hentai.
Draw me ready for an evening of delight. Okay. Yeah, so the second one's breath. The third one's knife. I'm not entirely sure on the first one yet.
So,
What was the first one again?
okay.
So the first one is
So,
a bone in the
let's
throat.
do this. Let's do this one at a time. You are answering. So we'll start with. You don't know the answer to the first one, so you go to the second riddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lighter than a feather, rise to the water's top. Hold me too long, and you'll begin to drop. That's breath. That one's easy.
Okay. Those words glow blue.
Great. The second one, cut me on a table, but never take a bite. Draw me when you're ready for an evening of delight. I'm pretty sure is a knife.
That one glows red for a second, and then goes
Okay.
back to normal.
Okay, so maybe not.
Sword?
Well, hold on. Let's.
I'm thinking I think it might be an arrow for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you cut the
Is it your
feathers.
archery mind?
Well, I mean, you cut the feathers, but you don't eat the feathers, and then you draw an arrow.
Sure, but for an evening of delight, though.
That's
How's
got
the
that's
knife
part of
eating
the trip
it
for
alive?
me.
Because I was thinking of that you'd draw it, but like to eat, you know. Mhm.
It's a coloring book.
The first one, I'm thinking it's something like a
Coloring
needle.
book.
No.
Coloring book. No, the words go red.
Okay, yeah. So
You,
for the first,
repeat the second one again.
the second one's done already.
Yeah. So you guys skipped the first one. You're on the third one. So it says, "Cut me on a table, but never take a bite, and draw me when you're ready for an evening
Here,
of delight."
I took.
Cards.
The words glow blue.
Cards, of course. Great, yeah.
Those words glow blue.
Great, yeah, great. For the first one, I'm thinking it's something like a needle or something.
I can get me some chips.
Cut me on a table. Never take a bite. Yeah, you cut a deck of cards.
Yeah, no, we got it. The words glow blue. We got it. That means we got it right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Dudley.
Love you.
Love you too.
Take
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, that's good. I only got that for a while,
Uh,
probably.
Dudley's a big riddle guy,
Yeah.
so I figured he'd enjoy this one.
Yeah. For the first one, I'm thinking it's something like a needle or something. So that's going to be my guess for the first one is needle.
Okay.
Is it a needle in your throat? Or what?
No.
Okay.
A bone in your throat?
I'll repeat it again. So the word, but first, in
Here, I
answer
have it
to
in text. I'll
Sly's
just put it in
guess,
the.
right? In answer to Sly's guess, the words glow red, and then you hear a loud noise, kind of go wang, wang. That echoes around the cavern.
It's like,
And then
okay,
it
geez.
goes back to normal.
So the more we get it wrong, the more violent it gets.
Okay, my dad's jamming
And
out
what it
downstairs. Cool, I
says-
got a mute.
Okay. What it says on the front is, or the first riddle is a bone in the throat, a sliver in the boat. I'll get under your skin lest your gloves be too thin.
Oh. Throat. Under your skin.
Yeah.
Is it wind?
Make me a reflex save.
All right.
All of us or just Dudley?
Just
Okay.
D20 plus 10. 18. 18 plus 10, 28.
you said 28. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
an arc of lightning issues from the words on the door and hits you for 3 damage.
Mm.
Ooh, that being said,
I mean, that would make sense because bone in your throat, windpipe is not a
Mm-hmm.
bone. Maybe it's a book.
no, it's not going to be a book. Let's stop throwing out random answers.
Right.
Well, bone in your throat. Your spine goes through your neck. I'll get under your skin if your gloves are too thin.
What does that have to do with books?
Paper cut. I'd try book. I mean, I don't know.
And a sliver in the boat?
Yeah, make me a reflex save, Moon Moon.
Total of 26.
You take 8 lightning damage.
I have a couple thoughts. Let me Right. Oh, ice.
What?
Ice. If you swallow an ice cube, it's like a bone in your throat. If you run into an iceberg on your boat, it's gonna fuck up your boat. And if you hold ice in your hand, it'll chill your hand unless you have unless you're wearing thick gloves.
Sounds like a reflex save is coming.
No. Yeah, make a reflex save. I was
I wonder
like,
if we're overthinking this. I wonder if it's just like cold or water.
yeah.
Is that 2 reflex saves?
17.
17. Ooh. You take 21 lightning damage.
Damn.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That was the correct answer. I'm gonna argue with the door.
You gotta argue with the door.
By all means.
You know, it fit most of them. That's why I took so long to think. It fit most of them, but the boat one doesn't fly for me.
Maybe I don't understand what you mean by a sliver then, because
I'm thinking like a wood sliver. Like
That's what I was
Name for
thinking
that.
too, but
What would be another name for that?
thorn.
If it gets under your gloves or under your skin, what would you call that?
Splinter.
The words glow blue.
water.
No, it was a splinter.
No,
well,
splinter.
okay. What does that have to do with the bone in the throat then?
You know, it's a good question. I didn't make the riddle, if you want to know the truth.
So I feel like mine was better. So Door's wrong.
Bone in your throat,
Door.
but it's actually a liquid.
Well,
It's
also,
all right.
I think the bone in your throat It'd be like if there is a bone in your throat, it's probably a splintering of your teeth or something.
Oh, like a chicken wing.
Yeah. So
Eh,
it was a lot easier for me to work with that one than it was for me to work with the idea of the ice fucking up your boat, making a sliver in the boat. So
I mean, for me, the logic made sense because if you hit an iceberg, your boat's gonna be torn to splinters. But whatever.
right.
My other guess was going to be a penis, just because of bone in the throat. But I knew that wasn't correct, but I thought it would be funny.
It would have been funny. I probably would have only had you take half damage because it was funny.
Okay,
But the door opens.
cool.
Well done.
I'm still gonna berate the door for like, no, that riddle sucked.
All right,
It
make
should
a
have been
reflex
ice. That's fine.
save.
15.
All right. Yeah, a giant middle finger comes out of the door and hits you across the face.
That's fine.
You take 6 damage.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the door opens.
Myself a handicap.
The door opens and like you can hear almost like the air pressure changing as air rushes into the cavern that you've just opened into. And yeah, it's very obvious that no one has been here for a very, very long time. There are cobwebs everywhere. Those are cobwebs. There's no spiders. So if you see anything spidery, it's not there. It's also quite dark. I know we have it really well lit so that the dungeon master can actually see the stupid map, but yeah, no, this room is completely dark.
Okay.
That's not really a big deal for you guys because you all have dark vision, but
Right.
so. And sorry. So the marching order is still Moon Moon and Claw Claw. Francois, Dudley, Sly, and Wetzel.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Do they have dark vision?
They do not. Do you wish to light a torch?
Not initially.
Okay. So
Do we have torches?
they have torches.
Okay.
So they just follow around. So Moon.
I would say this to the group real quick. Let me scout ahead real quick and I'll come back.
Okay.
And if I'm not back within 5 minutes, light a torch and follow.
Okay. I will set a timer.
Okay. I'll set an alarm on my phone.
Because y'all can see and they can't.
Yep.
And if I get captured or something stupid, it's easier to deal with than if we all get captured.
Yep. I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone.
Okay. All right, Moon, you're gonna go off alone, John Rambo style. Looks like there's 2 pathways to go.
I'd like to take the right path.
The right path. All right. See what you see. So you do see a glowing light coming down this hallway here. And you can also tell that the path continues this way.
Which way?
Path continues here, but there's these glowing lights.
Honestly, I kind of want to go towards that because it looks like a chest.
Okay. Does indeed look like a chest. There are 2 candles on either side of this chest.
Another challenge.
Maybe.
I observe. Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything funny with the chest?
Okay. What are you looking for? Like, you checking for traps? You checking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Checking for traps. We got total of 27.
Okay. You don't detect any traps, but you do know that this chest has some kind of infernal iconography on it.
Bless you. And what is that?
It's got devil faces. And skulls. You don't detect any traps.
At this point, I'd like to go back to the group and tell them to come here.
Okay.
'Cause if we all die, we all die.
I sacrifice nothing for you people. All right. Do you guys go back with him?
Sure.
Okay. There's a chest here with,
Cool.
infernal iconography.
Cool. I don't think I speak infernal iconography, so I don't know. what
It
means.
doesn't have any text. It's just pictures. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
All the
just
more
like I
reason.
said. It's just got devil faces and some skull faces, and it's just an unpleasant looking chest.
Gotcha.
Maybe
you
the
want
place
to
somebody
open
keep
it
a
up?
dagger. Yeah.
Someone asked me a question I didn't hear.
I was asking Moon Moon if he wants to open it up.
Oh, okay.
So Moon Moon, you want to open it up? Oh, he's away from the
Yeah,
computer.
he walked away from his computer.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Yeah," and then he walked
Give me
away.
a second. My headset died.
Oh, nerd.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm back.
Sly was asking if you wanted to open up the chest.
Yes.
Okay.
Give it.
I didn't want to be alone if I opened up the chest and then I would just like get engulfed in flames and need to be revived.
Okay. I guess that's fair. That's interesting. All right, you open up the chest. Make me a will save.
I'm burnt a hero point because that's not good. That's not much better. I'm not rolling well today. 21.
Good. Yeah, you don't notice anything. Yeah, there appears to be about 150 gold pieces in this chest.
Sweet.
Nice. Yeah,
Is there a somehow perfectly preserved apple or a block of cheese?
What?
Very specific.
Highly specific. Definitely not cheese. I don't know.
I was making a Skyrim joke.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if this is a Skyrim chest that he's talking about that I just don't remember.
Okay. Gotcha. You said 150?
Yes.
Okay, great. I added that on there.
And when you open the chest, the lights go out.
Oh no.
Trap.
Maybe you haven't noticed anything. I
I
assume
can
you
only
guys
kind
continue.
of see. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. So, more of the same. It's largely dark, but there is another item
Ooh.
that is illuminated. Gotta get rid of these big cobwebs. They're stopping me from. But or the path continues.
What kind of item is it?
Let's see what I have. Looks like a crown.
Ooh. I want to check out the crown.
Okay. Now, when you say check it out,
Any
like what do you do?
well, any traps or anything that seem apparent?
Roll perception.
Mhm. Ooh, that's good. 30.
No, there aren't any traps that you notice.
Great. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
All of a sudden, a giant rock falls from the ceiling, kills us.
Yep. Well, it would be multiple, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn out the light. So yes, the light dissipates. Yeah. So you grab it, and as far as you can tell, nothing happens.
No save or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Works for me.
Do you put the crown on?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I'll wear.
I'm probably going to sell it more so than anything else.
Wear it while we're here, then.
It goes in the bag with all of the rest of the loot.
Okay. Yeah, this crown's probably worth 200 gold pieces. It's inlaid with rubies and diamonds.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Said about 200, about 250 gold.
Mhm.
Cool. Sick. All right. We're down. Put it in the bag. Let's go.
Also, with your perception of 30, you do notice that there appears to be a secret door.
Ooh, a secret door.
Secret
Tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check out the secret tunnel.
So, let's see if it even lets me. Might just have to.
We're gonna no clip into the wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna move
You just casually just move that guy over.
the.
Hey, can you move out of the way? Cool, thanks.
So, okay, it won't show you in the because the tunnel's too small for the game. But basically, exploring a bit, this kind of feels like it's occupying the space between rooms.
Right.
So you guys are about here at this intersection.
Mhm.
So basically your choices are left, straight, or go back.
I kind of want to go straight and then to see if that left goes anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just gonna follow what I usually do. What you want to do for mazes is basically just. Oh, first off, though, can we want to leave something here where the door is.
Such as.
Can we put? Can we like leave a torch where the door is so we can remember where it is to come back to it?
Sure.
We can take that candle that was there because it went out
Yeah,
and light it there.
that's fine. Can we do that?
Sure. Trying to get the flame effects to. There we go.
That'll
Sure.
work.
So you guys head up here, and this left doesn't appear to go anywhere. It's just, you know, a terminal.
Yeah, but then yeah, in general, I usually like when you're in like a maze, you want to kind of stick to one wall.
Okay.
Um,
So you're sticking to the right hand wall.
check. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, seems good.
So you follow it around. Do 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 do. I believe there's another. I think there's another secret door here. Yeah. So there's another secret door here.
Okay. So we
And it appears
can.
to go into a room.
We can
Oh.
check this out, or we can.
I say keep
Eh,
going.
so-
Check it out.
So just to clarify, at that intersection back if you take us back to the intersection, you said the left here did not go anywhere.
This left right here.
Straight up left.
Okay, the last left. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's check out this room.
Okay. So from your perspective, you see light up ahead through all these cobwebs, or down to the south, or not south, west. I think it's west. In this direction over here, the path continues. So you can go this way, or you can go through the cobwebs.
Maybe other people can check what's down in the rest of this room, and while I work on clearing out the cobwebs.
Okay. I mean, the cobwebs won't impair you in any way.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're just visually big to add
Gotcha.
spookiness. So yeah, I mean, if you just waltz through the cobwebs, you see, yeah, there's clearly a light source here, and a path up here.
Hmm. And then there's also stuff down.
Yes, a path down.
The hell is that thing? I say go down.
Okay, tell you what. Yeah, let's go down and then we can come back.
Okay. So you go down, and
Okay, good choice. All right.
yeah, there is a yeah. This is kind of a rather ornate box with lights on it, or lights around it.
Open the box this time, just because.
You're opening the
Let's just
box.
take turns. Yeah, we're taking turns opening the boxes.
Okay.
Well, in that case, that would be Dudley's turn.
Does Dudley wish to open the box?
Fuck is over in that corner?
That's what I was looking at. But I'm going to
Chicken?
be in game.
What are you talking about?
The thing I don't see.
Too late now.
Don't worry about it. That may or may not exist.
Is it possible? Is it possible that like are those empty suits of armor? They're just for decoration, or are they actually part of the map?
I mean, they're actually part of the map.
Okay. I open the box.
Okay. You're not gonna check for traps or anything? Go right ahead.
I want to get in on the fun.
Okay. Make me a will save.
By the way, it's 10. You can get a hero point.
All right. Let me check my feats and everything just in case anything can be applied to my will saves. I got a 14 plus 11, 25.
25. Okay.
Nice.
You see that the edges of your vision begin to decrease, but you manage to resist.
Nice. It was just one time I opened up a chest and I wound up in some weird cave full of bug people. Took me forever to get out.
Transporter chest. You're going to Kalen, motherfucker.
Man, I fucking hated that shit, dude. They look like fucking silverfish, and I fucking hate those guys. And they launched the fucking like the homing like needles at you that fucking one shot you. It's like, god damn it.
So yeah, there appears to
Elden
be
Ring.
300 gold coins in here.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
And
They're
that
personal
list-
party funds.
That's up to you.
Party funds.
Well, for right now, I'm putting it in loot funds, because we're splitting them differently than we split the normal funds because we have to split them with Francois.
Yeah.
And Wetzel's pretzels.
And Wetzel's.
Well, he's going to be a permanent party member from now on.
Yeah. Well, you still have to share with him, but yeah.
Right. But he is part of the normal from now on. But Francois is the extra one that we're splitting with. So we got to remember to give him his cut.
Okay. And when you open it, that light goes out.
So I'm keeping a separate track of just what we've got from this specific encounter.
Okay. So yeah, Dudley, this appears to be, the end of that room. So I'll send you back to Dudley or Sly.
There.
What?
Oh, there's a hallway there. Okay. I thought it was just a wall.
Yep.
Well, there's more lights ahead, so I say we go check those lights out.
Okay.
Well, let's be thorough. Let's go check and see if there's anything up in that top part.
Yeah, right.
Oh, god damn it, it keeps going up. All right.
Let's go.
It just keeps growing. So you're not going up, or are you going up?
We are.
We are going.
Yeah, I mean, I keep doing. Well, that's us now.
Right? You're now this blob of cobwebs.
Yeah.
Blobwebs.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Something's touching me.
Right? So,
I mean, I say we keep with the exploration philosophy, follow the right wall. So just
okay.
The correct wall, yes.
Following the right wall. Okay.
Yep, exactly. We gotta keep going the right way.
So you see, there appears to be a tome on this pedestal.
A book? Who wants a book? Francois, you can have the book.
I guess it's my turn to go and explore.
Well, Francois can have the book.
Yeah,
I'll hold on to the book.
What if it's a book full of gold coins?
Oh shit! I want the book.
I mean, I'm just saying it could be anything.
Wait, Francois can take the book, but then if it's a book of good gold coins, I got dibs. How about that?
How's that work?
Well, yeah, but one of us has to go up to it.
Right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Francois can do it.
One of you has to risk whatever happens.
I'll do it.
Right, Francois can do it. Francois here. He's getting loot from this. He gets to play.
Oh, what if we use our newest member, Wetzel? Make Wetzel go do it, because he's the necromancer.
No, Wetzel's cool. Francois is a freeloader. Let him contribute. No offense.
Well, I mean, Wetzel is all. I mean, it's gonna say Francois is not freeloading so far. He has absolutely participated in everything. But
that was mostly a joke. But
I did kind of figure it was going to come down to Wetzel or Francois picking the next thing based on what you were saying. And
yeah,
I say Wetzel.
I was going to say if Wetzel's going to be the permanent party member, I would say Wetzel should.
Earn your keep, boy.
All right. Well argued, DM. You good point. Thank you, ambiguous voice from the heavens, for contributing to the discussion.
Just this loud, booming voice that has a brush of a beard.
Wow, fuck! Who the hell?
Wetzel's like, why? What did I do?
Okay, fine.
Like a necklace.
Goddamn. Jeez, no need to swear. Fuck. All right.
Shit. God, fuck. Horse cock.
I just no need to swear. Fuck. Yeah.
There's children about. Look at
There.
Sly. Look how tall he is.
It's true.
he just walks up to me and just
He's
goes,
actually
shut.
2 children wearing a trench coat.
Wow, that's depressing.
Are they half children?
They're like quarter children at that point. I'm like an 800-year-old child.
I mean,
Kind
for
of
what
like
you
your
are.
mom. Got him.
For what you are, wouldn't you technically be a child?
Yes, this is This is a very fancy looking book. It's got a leather cover. It doesn't have anything written on the front of it, but it is clasped with a iron, well, no, copper lock, I think. Silver. It's a silver lock. I had to think about something for a sec.
How much is
Silver
the lock worth?
You can tell that when Wetzel picks it up, like his first impulse is to open it, but he manages to resist that.
I say go for it, bud.
No, I definitely don't.
Well, he hands it to you, or he holds it out for you to take. Moon. Be my.
I will take it.
Sly just reaches over, takes it, shoves it in a bag.
Right.
Yep, I will intercept. Put it in the bag.
Right.
Nope.
Make a will save. Sly.
Me?
Nope. Sly.
All right,
Sly
fine.
touched it.
God damn it. That I think is. Fuck it. I'll hoard them. 16.
16.
Yep.
Total?
Yep.
Did you roll a 1?
3 plus 13.
Interesting. Yeah, no, you take that book, you're like, well, I wonder what's inside. Click, floop.
Yeah, so the order of operations here is he picks it up. No, hold on. I'll paint this picture. So he picks it up and he goes, I kind of want to. No. And then Moon's like, I'll open it. And I'm like, no, don't open it. That'd be stupid. Anytime that you are like magically compelled to open it, it's almost guaranteed to be a bad idea. Give me that. We're putting it in the bag.
And you take it. And the magic is like.
I immediately like, I wonder what's in this. And I open it.
So yeah, the book flies open. You hear unearthly voices wailing and kind of ghostly figures emanating from the edge of the from the outside of the book, and you see Sly going.
Oh, neat.
Like
man-made
Home
horror
Alone.
beyond my
Home Alone.
cool. Man-made horror beyond my comprehension. My favorite. I'm gonna be
Home
like,
Alone, dude. Such a good movie.
oh, cool. Oh, neat. Man-made horror beyond my comprehension. My favorite.
Before it gets to
Can I close the book?
Before it gets to a bag, Wetzel closes the book.
Okay.
But I will be rolling some dice for some stuff
Oh.
later on.
Now you're cursed.
Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it! Not again.
If anything, I would say he's more haunted.
God damn it!
Man-made horror is beyond my wildest dreams. Fuck.
Oh boy, man-made horror beyond my comprehension.
It's sweet.
My favorite.
Just now, Sly's character has Tourette's.
Ooh, that'd be kind of interesting.
I say go for it. I say give him a curse. Give him a curse of Tourette's.
Let's not use a real-world disability as a curse.
Something similar, something adjacent to Tourette's, except you only can say nice things.
Tourette's.
But you can only say nice things. Instead of
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to roleplay into that one.
like curse words and shit. It's just like nice hat. I like your
Yeah.
boots.
I don't know if I could roleplay into that one, to be honest. I don't do compliments very well.
It's to me like the image was almost like Raiders of the Lost Ark, where they opened up the ark.
Yeah, when they open the covenant, just the skin melting, just blah.
No, your eyes didn't melt either. Shockingly.
Yeah, well, I'm too old.
Make chaos burn the world. So it looks like, yeah, this, following the right wall,
Hmm.
you'll end up
Oh, look, a
in
door.
this room with a pair of double doors.
Dumbledore's
Ooh.
here?
Yep, double
Hell
doors.
yeah. Let's actually hold this thought because this looks like maybe the place we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna double back for right now
Mhm.
and go back to basically just where we just were with the book,
Mhm.
but like just to the below that,
Okay.
like right there. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Put a little put a like a normal torch right there.
How long will these cobwebs burn if we light them on fire?
Do you want to try?
So, like,
Let's not
Surprisingly,
do that. Let's not do
Definitely.
that.
if we're going by real world physics, spider silk is actually not very flammable.
Right, but these are cobwebs, which is just dust.
That's fair.
That's why I was very emphatic about like this is not spider.
I mean, cobwebs are still spider, whatever. Anyway, it's just old spider. Anyway, yeah, let's put that there over by where the hallway on the right is so that we can
Okay.
just have, we could, because it's dark and then we could see that. And then it's like, okay, that's where we need to come back to continue. Great. And then now I don't know how much we really want these treasures because apparently they're all like cursed or haunted or some shit. But also they might be worth money and we might be able to sell them to someone who doesn't know. So
Yeah, absolutely. Money.
Would you like
You're
the book?
basically just
You must
Mr.
not
Krabs
read
at this
from the
point.
book.
I'm just gonna keep fucking exploring. I'm like, in my opinion, loot's loot, and if nothing else, the gold coins are still worth stuff. So I say we keep doing follow the right wall theory.
Okay. Follow the right wall.
Well, that takes
So-
you into this.
Yeah, this, as far as you can tell, is nothing.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that
fine.
giant gold skull looks fucking promising. Let's go to
We
that.
can't see that. We can't see that.
Can't see that yet.
I think that'd be my turn.
But we are following
You're
the
all
right
moving
wall.
together, right? Or are you
Well,
splitting?
yeah,
Yeah.
but Francois is gonna have to open the next one. It looks like
Oh
he's
yeah,
right there.
Francois can take the skull. Francois can take the skull. That's fine.
Francois is gonna take his bets with this sword here.
Oh, sick. I didn't see that. Okay.
The sword that we're looking for.
No, because you're looking for a star knife.
Here, let me give you a picture of
I just take it like it was nothing.
If you're gonna do that, then Francois is not really gonna feel compelled to do this whole we all take turns shit.
Well, either way, whoever's taking it is just putting it in the same party funds that everyone else has access to. So it's not like
Right. But as you said, like sometimes it may seem that bad things happen to the people who touch this stuff.
right.
So you're right; it is all going to the party funds, but everyone. My assumption is it seemed like everyone was taking turns in assuming
Taking equal
risk.
risks.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. But so that's why I was like, I don't know why he would have a problem with him not having to assume a risk for the, but whatever, that's fine.
Well, no. His thing was like if he has to assume the risk and the choices between a sword and a giant golden skull.
I may have misunderstood. Okay, okay, gotcha.
We
Anyway,
don't see.
Well, that's true. He wouldn't know that his choice is between a sword and a skull. That's metagaming. Anyway,
I mean, that's
Dave.
Also true, if he also would have just been like, I guess it's my turn next.
Right. That's That's also true. It is just his turn next. But anyway, Jacob, this kind of thing is what we're looking for. Maybe not necessarily this big. I don't know.
So did we get the sword?
Yeah. It's very ornate and finely crafted, and it hums with kind of this unfamiliar energy.
Oh, maybe we should use that sword to stab the skull.
Okay. You do see
Ooh,
Malice come over.
is
Come
it
over the expression of
Feller
Francois.
Olive?
What?
The Feller Olive? Baldur's Gate? Whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
There's a cool sword. There's a really cool sword that you can get in Baldur's Gate 3. It's the Feller Olive.
Oh yeah, I do like that sword, but no.
It's so cool. I have it on my main character. It does this aura of it. You can
Oh yeah, I use it.
It's so
The
cool.
damage falls off after a while though.
I don't care. My character's a rogue bard,
Oh.
and because it does if you the
A
way that
singing sword is perfect for a rogue.
a rogue bard. But here's the thing: the way that the shriek interacts with the sneak and the light and the lightning charges is fucking bonkers. Because each instance of damage it creates. So if you hit with the sneak attack with when you have lightning charges and the shriek going, it does your initial damage hit, which then triggers thunder, the thunder damage, and also a lightning charge, and then also or it's your initial damage and then a lightning charge damage on that, plus the thunder damage, plus the lightning charge damage on that, and then it does your sneak attack damage, and then the thunder damage, and then the lightning charge damage on that, and then the thunder damage on the sneak attack damage, and then another thunder charge. So you can get 4 points of either 4 points or 4d8 of thunder charge damage off of one attack if you do a sneak attack with the while you have shriek going.
Okay.
Plus you can double up on the shriek damage. It actually is fucking crazy.
Okay.
I'm like, that is not how I would have ruled that.
Right.
But okay.
Right.
If you say so.
Here's this cool ass sword. Anyway, you see like Malice come over the face of Francois, but he manages to fight it. And he puts the sword in the bag. He's like, ugh.
Oh, cool. Sword that makes you fight people. Love it.
Next to your Tourette's book.
It was not a Tourette's. Okay. For real, unironically though, I really don't think it's cool to like use like real world disabilities as curses. So maybe we don't do that.
Oh, I'm not.
I know, but Jacob. Anyway.
Gotcha. I was just rotating this suit of armor back into place.
That's fine.
It looked weird. All right. So
interesting.
You can,
interesting.
Yeah.
Can I roll? Should I roll a perception on that?
No, I was just fiddling.
Wow, I don't even get to
sprints down the hallway.
If there's nothing to notice, you don't get to roll perception.
I don't even get to notice that. Wow.
The suits are fixed.
You see it. You see the oppression inherent in the system.
Right. All right. Whose turn
Help!
is
I'm
it
being
next
oppressed.
For,
You
whose
see the
turn is it
violence
next
inherent
for
in
the
the
skull
system.
of doom?
Me. I like the first. I'm gonna roll perception just to see if there's any traps or if there's any kind of weird aura.
At this
I
point, I think we pretty clearly established that the item is the trap. But go for it.
Right.
I'd like to. Anyways, I'd like to do it anyway for traps and maybe any kind of weird aura or anything around it that might be kind of like that's fucking weird.
Well, you can't actually see the aura. I can see the aura though. At this point, actually, I'm curious, so I am actually going to spend a minute to read the aura on the item.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait, but I'm still gonna roll. I got a total of 28.
Yeah, you don't detect any traps, Moonman. Sly, after staring at it for a minute, you detect an aura of necromancy.
Necromancy, interesting.
I'm going for it.
I was going to say, based off of the mind-altering effects so far, I would have expected enchantment, but yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Because typically magic that has to do with, mind affecting spells is under the enchantment school.
Mm-hmm.
But
right,
interesting. This one's necromancy. Okay.
Make me a will save.
Fuck yeah! Finally got a good roll. 19 plus 14. That's
33.
33.
It just occurred to me: did he not pass the save for the spooky box?
No.
But nothing apparently happened.
That's correct.
Mm.
What was your total will save here?
33.
Okay. You were gonna get the sickened, I guess. Like, if you want to be honest, like what I was trying to do is I was trying to impart negative levels, but they don't do that here. So I was just gonna make him sickened, but he got a critical success.
Nice.
No, wait. No, I guess no, that would be a critical success because I'd have to be 10 higher. Still got a success, so you get sickened 2.
I'll take it. What was going to be the bad one?
Sickened way more. I can't do negative levels, so but I can kind of like sickened kind of fills a similar niche.
Yeah, because it's basically just a static minus to all of your stuff. Yeah.
So you would have had
On a critical
stronger
failure,
sickened
malaise
effect.
comes back.
Yeah. You would have had a stronger sickened effect. This skull's worth about 500 gold.
Hell yeah.
The bag. It's in the bag.
Did I get a monetary value for the book and the sword?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Can I take a minute? Balls at this point.
Okay, how about this? The sword I'll say is 250, but the book, no. I don't have that.
That's fine. I that wasn't what I was upset about.
Yeah.
It's the horrors beyond your worldly.
Yeah, the man-made horrors, beyond your comprehension. In fact, I'll just put that man-made horrors
Man-made horrors.
beyond comprehension.
Is that what the Bride of
Goal.
Frankenstein is?
Beyond comprehension dollars. Okay.
Dollar
$sign man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Okay, great. So the part that I was like, balls, is odds are whatever money we took from the spooky box is probably cursed. And I don't think it's probably metagaming at this point to establish that, because every fucking item that we've taken so far is cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Not the first two.
Yes, all of them so far.
I guess no one put the crown on. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't put the crown on, but at this point, there's a solid enough track record that I am pretty damn sure. But at this point, the money that we took from the chest is intermingled with all of the other money that we've taken so far.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. Does anyone have any objection to me spending about an hour sorting out our money situation in game?
I mean, that lets me heal up, right?
Yes.
I'm down.
Okay,
So what are we gonna do with it afterwards?
We can keep them in separate pouches and then figure out what needs to happen.
Okay, I'm down.
So, it's been an hour.
Okay.
I heal all the way up.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, because we have 550 gold pieces, I can look at 10 items at a time. So, and it takes me 1 minute per set of 10 items. So basically, just one at a time, but 10 at a time. I'm gonna take 10 gold pieces, put them in a row, and use read aura on all of them to see if I can locate any of them that have magic on them and isolate them from the others.
Should also probably check out the sword and the crown too.
Okay, that'll take an additional minute, but sure.
Sorry, I'm answering someone who is in the chat.
Wow, okay.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
He's always live. What are they asking about?
They asked when a good place to get started. Yeah, it says out of curiosity, what is a good place to get started with Pathfinder 2E? So I was okay.
Pa-
So now that we're bringing it to
Pathfinder
the
1E.
forefront, I won't type it out. But like my personal thoughts are that like if you want to focus on more of a narrative experience, um, especially now that we've played this for a bit, I'm definitely going to lean more towards using that optional rule of leveling without proficiency, because that's the one that increases everyone's numbers. So you can have like you could have lower level people fight a dragon and hit it. They may not kill it, but they can still hit it. You know what I mean?
Where your level does not apply to the proficiency modifier.
Correct. Or your armor class.
Well, same thing, because your
Right.
proficiency modifier applies to your armor class.
Okay. So
that's the same. That would be the same thing.
he's been playing AD&D, 3E, 4E, and Shadowrun, but no Pathfinder. So Pathfinder First Edition is very, very similar to 3.5. That's basically the rubric they wanted.
It's basically 3.5.5.
Yeah, right. It really is 3.5.5. They redesigned Pathfinder Second Edition from the ground up to be this like lateral kind of progression. So as I said, if you level with proficiency, where your level applies to your armor class and you have to hit your 2 hit, like you're always in the same range on your dice roll. Like like when I throw monsters at my players here, I try to keep it so that uh, um unless it's a tough monster, like an average mob, I want them to be able to hit it on a 10 or 11 on the die on average. And the way that they designed Pathfinder Second Edition is that like you're supposed to like that's why they have 8 bajillion feats. You're supposed to have more options in combat as you spread out. I'm noticing it's hard to actually have and find time to role play in this game. I feel like it doesn't support it as well as some other systems. But I do very much like the 3 action economy. I think that's very straightforward and very simple, and I think pretty much everyone I've talked to seems to have enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's definitely the best part of it, in my opinion.
Yeah. So I would start there. I would focus on the 3 actions and deciding how you want your game to feel. If you want it to be really crunchy, then absolutely use proficiency. If you want it to be a little bit more loosey goosey, and I absolutely recommend things being a little bit more relaxed with newer players and newer GMs. Like, I don't know how much you say you've been playing, but GMing is its own thing, and if it's your first time, go ahead and give it a try. It will always be rewarding. But yeah, if you're a little hesitant, I would leave the proficiency out of it. There's a we're using Path Builder, but there's a lot of like it's pretty easy on their website on the Archives and Ethicists to just click a box, just like, oh, I want this monster to not have its proficiency bonuses, and it'll automatically adjust all the stats for you.
So, and for the record, it would still have its proficiency bonus. It would just not have its level applied to its proficiency bonus.
It would focus like being legendary, master, expert, trained, and untrained matters a lot more, I think, with your skills with that, because those +2s become a lot more important when you're not getting
those are the only bonuses you get.
Right.
As opposed to that plus your level.
And you get your dexterity modifier. But yeah, I think when you level with proficiency, it all just kind of gets lost in the noise. Like one of the most common feats that I take is just untrained improvisation, because
where you can apply like half of your level or whatever to untrained skills.
Yeah, exactly. Because because it you'll be able to answer something in any situation then, because right
now an untrained skill is +1,
Yeah.
for me, or +2, whereas even just a basic trained skill is +11.
Yeah.
Or +10. So like it's a massive difference. Whereas if we were doing it without that, because I'm level 7, so without that, it would be a difference of +1 to +3.
Okay.
Which would be obviously much different. And then I have a couple that I'm at expert and a couple that I'm at master at. So those would be +5, +7. But yeah, whereas now they're 13, 15, compared to +1 for the untrained skills. So yeah, it does basically, yeah, playing without that, it honestly wouldn't really make much of a difference as far as attacking and your AC, because your attack would go down and your AC would go down by the same amount,
Right.
hypothetically. But for your
I
skills,
could send, well, yeah, for skills for one, and I could also send different kinds of creatures at you. Like I could leave the level
right,
range.
different creatures are going to have different levels, so their bonuses are going to go down by potentially different amounts than your players amount level are going to go down. So yeah, exactly. And then plus it's gonna make the discrepancy of your trained skills versus your untrained skills a lot less bad. Which
Right.
means that, like, for me, if I'm not training a skill, there's almost no point in me rolling it,
Right.
because there's basically no way of me hitting the
Right. And
the DC for it. And which, if you're looking for an experience where you have extremely specialized characters, then like,
right.
okay, sure.
Yeah, that'd be good for that. But I'll be honest, like what I'm trying to do in this game here, that's not it. I want people to try anything. You know,
Yeah.
anything. I want to people to explore their creativity. So, and as for Kingmaker, I'll be honest, I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. I've heard of it. I've heard it's really good, but I personally wouldn't be able to answer much about the difference between it and its other stuff. So, but yeah, ever since the WotC fiasco in January, um, people have been looking at Pathfinder Second Edition a lot more closely. And I will say also, they announced that they were going to revise it.
Yeah, I heard that.
But I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you where the progress is on that. So that's another place I would check. I would check to see if they have like a date where they're gonna have their revisions announced and where things
Yeah.
fall after that. Because I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people, um, like gave this a try and went, "Whoo, whoo, this is a crunchy game." But yeah, but yeah, you're welcome.
And yeah, as far as my answer to that question, I know you didn't ask me, but
Right,
my
I was
answer to the
going to.
question is, where to start is Pathfinder First Edition.
Well, they see. I think he said he's played First Edition.
I'm aware that they asked about where to start with Pathfinder Second Edition, and my answer to that is Pathfinder First Edition. I've not been
Go back to
I've
the
not been
Stone
subtle
Ages.
about I very strongly prefer First Edition.
Right. And
I don't dislike Second Edition.
Right.
It's not bad, but like one of my favorite things about First Edition is how flexible and robust the character creation is. Like you can create a level 20 character that is a level 1 bard, level 1 fighter, level 1 sorcerer. Like you could do that if you want. It wouldn't necessarily be very good, but you could do it. And then whereas with Second Edition, once you create a character, you are locked into being that class for the entire 20 entire 20 levels.
Now I will say they do compensate for that with like a lot of it's defined by your feats. Like you get far more out of your feats than your class features. So
but
like,
even then, like
got a
you
lot
can
of
do
flavor in
there
it.
are yeah, but you're still limited in what feats you can take. Like you can do dedication feats to take some abilities from other classes, but there are requirements from them, and you can only take one at a time until you take at least 3 from that dedication. Which is why once I took the acrobat dedication at level 2, I couldn't really do what I wanted to do with my character until level 10.
Okay. But yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hickory Horn Devil. I'm always happy to answer questions. I mean, that's part of being a game master. Sly's also got a lot of experience, and Moon and Dudley are newer players. So.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you're good.
Hey,
You're good. Touch
did
the
I show
skull.
you guys?
Touch the skull.
I already did.
Put the crown on.
Yeah, I've never DM'd, but I've been playing for a little over a decade at this point.
Did I show you? I had a buddy who made me custom sleek coasters.
That's cool.
Cool.
I also have stickers if anybody wants us. If anybody,
I feel
wants
like I
stickers.
recognize that logo.
That's mine.
Yeah, it's his logo for stream.
Never mind, I don't recognize it then.
I supported his
I also
stream
have
when he had it.
stickers.
But all right, back to the game.
If anybody wants one.
Cool. Decals. I might hit you up on that later. Back to the game. So you were gonna take an hour to suss out the gold coins, right?
Yep, 10 of them at a time. 1 minute per set of 10.
All right.
And then any of them that pop up with a magic aura set to the side.
All right. So you do that, and your health, your guys' health recovers with your iron stones and wayfinders.
Let's go.
For those who have it for that time. But none of the coins appear to have a magical aura.
Great, works for me.
What about the sword and the crown?
Yeah, and
the sword and the crown absolutely do have magical auras. The sword has enchantment and I think enchantment. Enchantment, maybe illusion. I'd have to double check. But and the crown has
enchantment and illusion. Interesting. I wonder if it makes you see your allies as enemies. Interesting.
first edition. Give me a second. The crown has divination.
What does that mean?
And illusion.
Divination and illusion.
What do these mean?
These are schools of magic. So
yeah, divination. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You're in that field right now, and then I would have to dredge up some thoughts. So.
Yeah. So basically, there are 6 or 7 schools of magic that every type of spell falls into. One or more of them. The basic ones, there's evocation, which is evoking elements. So like fireball is a evocation spell, cone of cold, stuff like that. Just
usually
creating
things that
elements.
just outright deal damage.
Exactly. Then there is enchantment, which has to do with like messing with people's minds and stuff. So that's going to be like your charm person, dominate mind, stuff like that. You have illusion, which obviously is creating illusions. There's abjuration, which is like protective magic. So like shield, mage armor, that kind of thing. You have conjuration, which is creating and moving stuff. So like teleportation, summoning creatures, stuff like that is all conjuration. For some reason I'm having trouble thinking of all of them off the top of my head, but divination is one that's all about gathering information. So like scrying on things, telling the future, stuff like that is under divination. So either this crown is something that allows the user to use some sort of divination magic, or it allows someone else to use divination magic on the user. So given the nature of everything else that we found so far, I'm wondering if it's more of the latter. If putting it on is like a tracking device that like lets someone else like immediately know like where you are.
Poker face,
But
poker face.
yeah, we
Nah,
would
nah,
need
nah,
to
nah,
we would
nah,
need
nah.
to spend more time with it and like get it identified to get more information on it.
So, what I'm gonna say right now, as my voice cracks, there's nothing else. I just did a quick check of the map. I don't think there's any other items to pick up. So this
Okay.
seems like a good time for us to go ahead and take a break. Because I
Okay.
feel, because like
Take a
otherwise we do it
break.
after we open the door, and this seems like a good natural pause.
Okay.
So come back
Come
at
back at
11.
11.
Come back at 11.
11,
Cool.
11, 11.
Sure.
Works for me.
And his name is John Cena.
Yep. Back a couple minutes early, but that's fine. Yeah. Not gonna rush Sly. But I do want to know what your guys' plan is.
I want to go to the door.
Okay. Should I just start moving everybody over there?
Not unless there's anything down lower, any more loot.
No.
Everything's cursed.
Well, even that. I think I said before the break that I did a quick sweep. I think all the items have been accounted for. So there's nothing else that you guys could possibly find by spending more time here. So I'm not gonna make you spend more time here.
I got a mountain at my gate. There's a fire across the lake. Only correct way to get a steak, medium rare. There is no other options. Andrew, how do you like your steak?
Usually medium.
I'll accept medium. I say medium rare.
Yeah, it depends on the steak. Like some steaks kind of need to be different temperatures, but I like to be warm in the middle, but not like tough.
If it's a thick steak, I'll do medium.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a thinner steak, I'll do medium rare.
Yeah, no, I could see that.
Same.
Like if I get a T-bone, T-bone's always medium.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bone that fucks with me.
What about a tomahawk?
A tomahawk's medium rare. It's different because the bone just sticks out, and they normally have just you have all that.
Yeah.
That's also a thick steak. That's a really thick steak.
Thick old ribeye.
As long as it's a temp, I am okay with it. My best friend's wife eats her steaks blue rare, which is fucking weird to me.
I don't know, man. Like I've met
I eat steak tartare.
Yeah, there's that. But that's treated with other stuff. Like that's different than like I threw the steak on the grill and it's still cold in the middle.
Literally, it's like a minute on one side, a minute on the other side. You're done.
Yeah.
I'm just like, that's not even
raw
cooked.
beef. That's just raw.
That's not even cooked. You cook the shit out the outside, but it's not cooked.
Yeah. So all right, it's 11. Slide's not back.
11.
Yep. Don't forget about your hair point. So who's opening the door?
Fuck it, I'll do it.
All right. Moon opens the door. That was supposed to open inwards. You see what looks like a chessboard. You also see all these other treasures, chests, and some goodies. This is what you see across the room. This is the star knife.
Are those people or?
So they are. These are all living creatures. The ones on the other side of the board who are facing you they have a look of terror on their face. On your side,
how the fuck did you get in here?
That's a good question. On your side, there's empty spaces for there's empty spaces except for all the pawns and the king. This is very clearly a chessboard.
Do we have to be the chess pieces?
Have to is a strong word.
Are we going to be the chess pieces?
Oh yeah. If you play the chess, you do have to be a piece.
I'll be a rook.
You want to
I'll be a.
Would you like to
I'll
be
be
left or the right?
what's
left or right?
I'll be on the right hand side.
All right. Put you up there.
I'll be the queen.
You will be the queen. You
Because I
also
couldn't remember
trapped.
what the bishop was called.
It's a bishop.
No.
I couldn't.
What happened?
So they
We are
opened
the
up the
chess
door
pieces.
to that room. It wasn't trapped. And yeah, there
What the
is
fuck?
everything. Like there are living creatures on this board laid out like a chessboard.
Ooh.
Can I shoot them with my arrows? Does that count?
You can try.
Don't.
I'm not going to. I was
Oh, okay.
Moon to DM. Is that advised or no?
I can't give you advice on that situation. That's gonna have to require the scientific method.
We'll see.
Wait, hold on. What color are we supposed to be?
I'll say white because it's easier to have
Great.
a one be right here instead of over here.
Queen. Moon's the queen. Lamau.
Mm-hmm. Moon's the queen. This is the king.
Strongest piece on the board.
Dudley's a rook.
Wait,
I
who's
say
the
Wetzel's a
king?
knight.
My token.
Okay.
Who's going to be the lucky pawn?
All the pawns are
Pawns
We
taken.
are
already
front of
got
us.
pawns.
The gutsy pawn that makes it to the other side of the board.
All the pawns are taken.
And becomes a moon.
Becomes a moon, right? I thought about that. I just didn't. I don't anticipate that actually happening.
Actually, you know what? For consistency's sake, I think me and Dudley need to be the knights.
Okay.
Dudley's a rook.
Well, we should be knights
I should go.
because we're barbarians. We're barbarians.
There we go. Dudley,
Okay.
you attempt to move him from your spot. You can't.
Oh.
You do.
Well, in that case, let me
you
be a
do
rook
feel
then.
like you could step off the board.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, step off the board then. Try that.
You sure?
No. I'm here. Some Harry Potter shit going on.
Francois will be a knight.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm settled in my rook
swords is
ways.
knights. Okay, swords is knights. Okay, that's fine. Who else do we have access to?
Wetzel.
Say Wetzel's a. We have a bishop.
No.
So what? Are we just gonna be down 2 pieces then?
No.
Then let's make Wetzel a rook, because we don't want to make it hard for us to remember what pieces are what.
Okay. Just as long as you remember what your piece is. I'm just gonna.
All hail Queen Moon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move Wetzel like this.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay. Whoa.
I was having a hard time getting the piece to stay on that part of the board.
Now you're making the bishops pieces that have horses on them.
Well, they were originally supposed to be knights, but you guys took the knights, so tell you what, this guy will be the bishop then. Dungeon Alchemist is trying real hard.
Can you? Okay, all right.
Just hold on for a sec. Just trying to get the pieces set up right. All right. Now that everything's set up properly in the cramped spot, I shouldn't have to.
You should so slide the other side of that room.
Oh yeah. So Sly,
Ooh.
this is what the room looks like.
Ooh. Well, I should have. If I had known that, I wouldn't have stepped on the chessboard. I would have just gone to the other side of the room. But that's fine.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Off of the chessboard?
No, I'm fine. That was a joke.
Okay. Like I said, there's nothing appears to be stopping you from doing that. And yeah, there's a look of fear of the pieces that are next to you. The bishops, they look rather concerned about the situation that they're in.
Can we talk to him? Be like, yo, what's up?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty good at chess.
Mm-hmm.
I was in my school chess club.
Oh, then this will most likely go in your favor.
I mean, don't worry about my win loss record, but
I've played chess once or twice.
Can't
So
chess. I'm
yeah,
not great.
A1 is going to be over here where Wetzel Skeever Spoon is.
okay.
So it's going to be yeah, letters across the bottom and numbers along the side.
Okay, check this out. Okay, geez. Pawn to e4.
Pawn to e4. Okay.
I won't. But
I don't think. Oh, you can't do that.
the
This one.
You definitely can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
the Charizard move.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kingside bishop to see what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I'll fix them. Close your eyes. I'm going first person.
Oh God. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's just to keep everyone on the spot they're supposed to be. Yeah, I just want to make it known I'm not like a chess whiz or anything.
Okay.
You other guys,
Yeah.
you're all like it doesn't have to be just Sly. You guys could also, make moves.
Check this out. This is funny. Moon to f3.
Hmm.
No. Okay. There you go.
I guess sometimes the token doesn't like this it. So
So we waiting on?
me.
Waiting on Andrew.
The other two. So
What I'm actually
you guys are
what
playing
I
chess.
think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you guys take turns. That way, you all have to make a decision, and anybody can move any piece. So.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We've already won. All we have to do is moon to f7 and we win, and we have checkmate. Oh, actually, not quite.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Did I move the wrong piece here?
Not quite.
I can move any as any piece, right?
Yeah. I wonder if I misplayed. Like, I wonder if I got my bishops and rooks or bishops and knights mixed up.
No,
rooks
you
are on the
did. You
outside
did.
row.
You
Okay.
did. You moved a bishop like a rook.
Yep.
Or like a knight.
Yep. That's why I was like, that's not right. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not a chess whiz.
Yeah.
And for the monster tokens, I didn't have anything that was on a horse. So,
Right.
sorry about that. Because I was like, but it is your go.
No, darn. Never mind.
I defer to Sly.
Well, he conveniently dodged the philosopher's mate, so
See, he knows words that he knows tactics I just don't.
well, so here's the thing.
This will be
The
fun.
he made one of two moves
Mhm.
that would have that saved him from instant checkmate on that last turn. Basically. So now we have to actually play for real. All right. Darn. I was hoping that would work. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit obnoxious not knowing what all the pieces are.
Sorry.
It's all right.
You know, I originally had the actual pieces on, but they were like this big, and it was impossible
Like,
to see. Like the biggest I could make them was still very small.
oh yeah, okay, that's funny.
Let's see if I can find one, just to show you.
That is very
Oh
small.
yeah,
That is very small.
so I was gonna be as good as it got. I was like, I want them to be able to see the pieces.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying. Okay, trying to think here. Probably want to get Francois out there.
So Francois to
So
G3 or
well, we
H3.
can't do.
H3.
Well, that's yeah. That's probably good.
I think that's the only move he can make at the moment.
Yeah, that's not the ideal place for a knight, but and then after that because we really want a castle as soon as possible.
Which is why I opted to be the rook.
Yeah.
Unless he's on the left side.
Hold on a sec. Moon looks so big compared to these guys. Like you guys are all normal size. The other figures are miniaturized a bit.
Oh, you know what we could have done? We could use Claude
Mm-hmm.
as one of the knights.
I thought I was wondering.
We can make Claude the king. Let's make Claude the king.
Okay.
And we'll just have to trust that he can follow directions.
Only to me. His direction is don't move.
But make him small.
Make him.
There you go.
Damn it! I was hoping.
Perfect.
Make him a Tyrannosaurus Rex, just out there. Just
Real big. So he just moves there?
That bishop, yep.
Well, you know what I want to do?
Interesting choice.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to move because I'm not going to take that thing out. Because if I take that thing out, that knight's going to get me.
True. But I don't know why he didn't just take the knight is the question. That seems like maybe...
You see that imp look very, very, very terrified of the situation he's in.
I wonder if they also don't know how to... I wonder if the automated defenses here don't know how to play chess very well.
I'm wondering if even if I get in, like if I go to something, if I'm going to have to fight it. and I'm kind of want to figure it out, but I also don't want to die.
Here's the problem. One of our pieces is going to die anyway. I feel like it would have been smarter for the bishop to just take the knight anyway. But
You're right. It would have been. It would have been. There might have been a reason I didn't.
Right.
I have an idea. I move over to the left one.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. Answer me this.
Why though?
Are we taking turns? Because we're taking turns. It's Dudley's turn.
Right. Wait, who's the king? Is Claw the king?
Claw
Yeah,
Claw's
Claw
the
Claw's
king.
the king. I'm the
the
queen.
king.
Yeah.
No.
Am I allowed to move Claw?
Wait.
Why you gotta move Claw?
We can hold off on moving Claw for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What if we force their hand, have our bishop move up right and put their king in check?
Where's our bishop?
Our
The
bishop's
bishop, the
currently on
crossbowman?
c4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
No, other way. To the right. To the right.
Oh,
to the right.
Right.
Yeah. I mean that would also work actually.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. No, actually, where you had it was
Yeah,
good.
the other way.
No, where you had it was good. Actually, do that.
No, I'm doing what you said, but you didn't give me any
No, the
numbers
other
or
one.
letters.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking that. Put it there.
Yeah. All right.
So we're
And
sacrificing a.
They're fucked. They can't win. That's checkmate.
No, it's not.
it's not.
It's
Yeah,
not.
no, because if they take out the bishop, I'm gonna hit them.
No, because then the king can just take you. So don't do that.
Yeah.
So the knight piece moves over to take the bishop. A giant
Yep.
square pillar, exactly the size of the square, comes down and just crushes your bishop into pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't get taken. Got it.
So you're wondering,
what I
you're
should
wondering
do-
why the knight didn't get taken last round. Didn't want an NPC to die without showing what happens first.
Okay. So
A good
now,
dramatic effect.
but now Moon, you can take. Now Moon can take their bishop without worry of counterattack.
That's what we're doing.
So yes, fear flashes into the eyes of this imp as the pillar goes. You are now standing on a
Yeah.
square of red paste.
This is also high
Red
stakes.
paste. High stakes video poker.
Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna want a castle ASAP. Also, we had more pieces available to us. We should have just put all of the statue pieces in the room on the board. I didn't. Whatever.
Because yeah, this is the queen. Because she, yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check.
She got those titties.
Right. That's part of the reason I could tell.
Hmm.
I want to take out the queen.
You will die.
Do I actually die, or do I just
Yeah,
kind
the
of die?
king. From the looks of it, you will probably actually die.
You can step off the board at any time.
That sounds like a death trap.
And if that uses up your movement, then the queen would still take Francois, in which case he would also actually die.
I think we should probably move me back in front of Claude.
But then Francois dies.
Well, then I die.
Or you find a way to block the queen.
There is literally not a way to block the queen.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Unless we're allowed to cheat.
You could step off the board. That's the only cheating.
I'm really curious of what happens if I just shoot the king in the head. No one ever thought we'd have ranged weapons. Like, what the
let's
fuck?
not check. Let's not check that right.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so we have an interesting mechanic of we can sacrifice pieces in the game so as not to lose them permanently. So play suboptimally. So just to check, here's the thing. We don't want to take a gamble and have...
I'll say this. You know that stepping off the board won't take your turn. But if you choose to continue the game, you'll still be missing those pieces.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought. That's what I kind of figured.
If you choose to have Moon and Francois step off the board, you can.
Right, which is obviously which is obviously unideal for the game, but so how about
increases their longevity?
Right. So how about this? We compromise. We have Moon step off the we have a queen's more valuable than a knight. So Francois step off the board. And then Moon go back to immediately in front of the king. So E2. Okay.
Sorry.
There you go. And then we got a castle. we got a castle, guys. As soon as we can.
Does anything happen to Francois?
No. He seems unable to move any further.
Okay. That's fine.
In the heart of the cards, Yugi. It's the heart of the cards.
Not really much I can do. So it's clock. Well, no, Moon's queen.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I know. The queen. But yeah, if we can, we got a castle as soon as possible. But
so is Cloud king? What's Cloud?
Yeah, Claude's the king.
Okay.
Apparently, my seven-tailed fox wasn't good enough for a king. So
I thought it's funny to have the raptor be the king.
Yeah.
Oh, also, by the way, we get a hero point.
Also, I get to sacrifice my raptor, apparently, if we lose.
Your raptor.
Well, yeah, that would.
No, I gotta send you a picture later. So I have MLB The Show, and the creator thing.
Huh?
You can fuck with people's faces.
Right.
And I named one dude Claude. He's 6'10", and he has like just the weirdest, most distorted face I could possibly make. And the guy's first name is Claude, and his last name is Claude, and they're both sounds that you could, like, voices that they will say in the game.
Right.
So it'd be like, now coming to the mound, it's Claude, or you just see this fucking abomination.
Hell yeah, love it.
And also one guy's name, because they wouldn't let me say it, because I named him something that I probably shouldn't say.
Right.
It wasn't bad. His first name is Muhammad. Apparently
it's your guys' turn.
That's not in the game. I was trying to have a diversity on my baseball team.
Have a diversity.
Right.
And Muhammad's not a name, and I want to name Muhammad Ali. And it was like, no. So his name is Blue Moon. That's what he gets announced when he comes up to bat.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, can we finally castle now, please?
Okay. So that would
How do we castle?
So, just for clarity, so that means that Dudley moves here, and the king.
Yes, exactly.
And Cloud moves to the other side of me.
Yeah. Not over there.
Not over there. Okay. I couldn't quite remember.
Into the black space.
Gotcha.
Come on, Claude. Claude, pull it together, man. This is life or death, Claude. Claude just looks at me and goes, "Eh."
There we go.
We give Cloud the ability to speak, and he sound like a sexies. Skeksis.
Okay, that's a very different pronunciation.
I know. I forgot the
what?
K in the first one. The Skeksis.
The sexies.
That is.
The sexy Skeksis.
Ew.
What's the Skeksis?
It's the bird things from the lab, Dark Crystal. Jim Henson's the Dark Crystal.
Wait, Jim Henson made that?
Mm-hmm. Jim Henson made a lot of weird shit.
Kermit the Frog here.
Mm-hmm.
Kermit the Frog here.
You guys don't give up your shit, I'm gonna have to Kermit a crime.
You leaving it there?
Yeah. I.
So
he-
that's
he
super
could- he
mutant
could
looking
move
thing, their
too.
queen.
Huh?
He can. Oh no, he can't. Just kidding.
Yeah,
That's his
yeah,
first.
yeah.
Okay. Or that's not his first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What'd you ask, Bri? Dudley?
Ooh. I said, is that super mutant looking thing their queen?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's an ogre or something. A troll.
Okay.
I think it's your mom. Got him.
Nice. Take that, Dudley.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Headset
I was
keeps turning
talking.
off.
I wasn't talking to Dudley, but that's fine.
I know who he was talking to. Trying to pass that off to me.
No, I was talking to Andrew, but that's fine.
I know.
Yeah.
La.
If we're taking turns, I think it's Jacob's turn.
I don't know what I'm doing. I defer to Sly.
Okay.
That's a weak sauce thing. Make a decision.
Well, I'm gonna die here.
Well, he did just move a pawn into capture range of a different pawn.
Mhm.
With really, like, there's the queen backing it up, but then
There's a pawn.
but
there
doing
too.
that doesn't put our queen in danger.
Unless they're really stupid.
I'd probably recommend actually putting yeah, let's just capture that pawn with our pawn.
The pillar comes down. Smash.
Yeah. What type of piece is that at A, B, C, D, E, F7?
F7.
Is that their bishop?
Uh.
That's their knight.
Yeah, that's
right.
their knight.
Okay.
So that's what that does. Okay.
Oh.
because
Honestly, if it
Dudley's
were
turn.
me, I'd probably move that pawn that's to my left in
Oh,
front
well,
of the queen.
Too bad you keep deferring to Sly on your turn.
I'm just saying, if it was me, I'd probably.
Also, I probably wouldn't do that.
See, this
It's
is why I don't
Dudley's
do
turn.
shit.
It's Dudley's turn.
Oh. Well, I can move other pieces as well. Oh shit, the
Oh,
queen's
yeah.
on the move.
Yeah, you can move any piece on your
Okay.
on your team.
Yeah.
Um,
I think there are about 3 pieces that I think are probably good options here.
can I move the pawn that's directly in front of me up 1 square?
Okay.
Numbers and letters. A over here, A
Alright.
to H, 1 to 8.
Okay. Was that ambiguous?
No, it wasn't. But I'm just saying in the
Okay. So
like, it's easier. It's easier on me if you do it that way. So that's why I'm
I
asking.
got you.
only issue with moving that specific pawn is now it's in the queen's way.
Well, if the queen tries to take it, then they
No, it's in
needlessly
our
sacrifice.
queen's way.
Oh, yeah. I put them there to block their queen.
Right.
This should be checked.
Yep, it sure is. But
I'm about to get sacrificed.
nah,
I
No.
doubt it.
nah. Moon can
It's
just
a
move over into
play.
the
I wouldn't
corner.
call
I'm gonna
that
say,
the best thing.
can we move Claw to H1?
Yeah,
Is that what
just
you wish?
move, put the king in the corner. Yeah, I think that's really kind of the optimal play there, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna take out their queen, but then I'd get taken out by.
You can't take their queen.
Right.
No,
The
you're
fuck
not
I
in that
can't.
position.
That's 2 up, 1 left.
You're not.
That's a knight.
That's
That's a
not-
knight
that's-
move.
That's the
You
only
said I
way
can
you
make
can't
any?
move. You can move.
said I can make
anything
any
else,
move.
but knights are special because they're the only ones who can move like that.
Oh, I thought the queen could. My bad.
Queen is like back, forward, side to side, diagonals.
Mhm.
Knights are L shapes. Rooks are basically
Straight.
left, right, up, down. And bishops are only diagonals.
For some reason, I thought that the queen could move as a knight.
Nope.
I've been playing chess wrong for.
They explicitly cannot move as a knight.
So
I believe we're waiting on.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then what?
Honestly, I got a good idea for a move.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
That pawn on A, B, C, D, E, F, G2 moves up 1.
Okay.
That way, if they
To
don't
threaten
move
the
their
queen.
to threaten the queen.
Okay. Go for it. Send
Yeah.
it.
Put her in a box.
Because if she takes the pawn, we take her. And if you move
Let's
any,
not elaborate on what happens if. Let's not give Andrew the flow chart.
Right.
I mean,
right. Let's not telegram the DM.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously all of the moves are public knowledge, but like, we kind of have to rely on him making a mistake. So Okay, I have a good move for next turn, hopefully.
I'm gonna let my Borky dog in real quick.
Okay.
Ow.
By the way, the game auto-saved when we entered the room, right?
Flashback
Just-
to save point.
Just making sure.
We gotta play. We gotta play. About to say golf. We gotta play chess
I
again.
haven't let go of the piece yet.
If you say so.
Now I have.
Okay. Queen to B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That should be B5. This black one.
Nope.
Oh, B5.
B.
My bad.
B5.
My bad. That should be this one.
Yeah, that's check. It's the white one. Yeah. Conundrums.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Perfect. Queen to B7.
What?
Okay.
Thank you for moving the knight, not the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Lay in your bed. Get in your bed.
That was rook to D8.
Okay. Queen to A7. Oh wait, actually, sorry. Wait, time out.
Oh, okay. I should
Oh,
have just done it. I should have just done it.
No, you had plenty of time to have your hand on the piece and decide whether you're going to do it or not.
That's fair.
Yeah. Queen to A7. There you go. There we go. How are you going to get out of this one?
How many of our pieces do we have on that side of the board outside of Moon Moon?
I think just the one.
Because right now it looks like we're turtling, which is fine. I'm a fan of a good turtle.
Yeah.
You sure about that? Because you know you can't move again, right?
I think they're trying to
Alright.
see which one's more aggressive.
Whose turn is it?
Dudley.
I smacked that bitch in her face.
Dudley, twist his balls. That is what in chess parlance they call a blunder.
It's fine. I didn't realize it was supposed to be competitive chess to be talking smack.
I mean, you threw us all in the chess game. It's 3v1.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, but you also didn't have to play. Like,
More-
all I'm saying is like I did not come into this with malice. That's all.
I mean, it's less that it's competitive chess and more that it's chess to the death.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Oh, I could lose my character for this? Okay. Come at me.
That's the bishop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the bishop to G7.
Okay. I'd probably recommend pawn to c3.
I was gonna say I know what I would do unless that's a bishop.
No, c3.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh.
There you go. There we go.
Well, I'm really backed into a corner.
No, you're not. You're pinning down 3 of their pieces. I mean, granted, sure. You are also like basically they can't move either of their pieces or else they get captured. So no, you're putting in work over there.
Doing God's work.
Right. Okay. I would say pawn to d4. Yeah, there we go. What's going on here?
That was a knight. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh, okay. Copy.
Yeah.
Well, nope, I can't.
It's actually not that hard for you to get out of that.
Just go straight back down.
Yeah. What's the best place to put you at here? Give me a second. Put you there.
Right next to the bishop. Because the bishop can't move side to side. I won't
Well,
take the bishop
what
because of the
bishop?
rook.
Yeah.
There's no
This
bishop.
is the bishop. This is a rook.
We can't see what you're pointing at.
Oh, sorry. This is a rook. This is a bishop. The guy with the devil contract is the bishop.
Not the I'm the knight.
Right. Well, I was looking at putting you next to the knight, but I was looking at it in such a way that it can't move away from you. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think moving you downwards between 1 to 3 spaces is the ideal thing to do. As far as how far,
I was gonna say 2.
I don't know that it really makes much of a difference at this point. So take your pick.
2.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. It does make a difference. I think 1 is probably the best. But again, it is your decision. Actually, no. I don't think about it. It's 2. 2 is good. 2 is good.
Whatever.
Either
one.
way.
Already moved there.
Okay.
Okay.
No more changes.
Because either way, you wouldn't really be able to count to follow up on wherever he moves to, because without putting yourself at risk.
Is it Andrews or Argos?
It's mine. Oh, wrong piece.
Whoa.
Wrong piece.
Oh. 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 There we go.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Might I suggest pawn to A4? Get that fucking 9 out of here. Okay. Poor decision. Moon. Grab his dick and twist it.
Well, okay, I'm gonna take out the knight because
No, not the knight. Not the knight. Not the knight.
What
The
isn't
rook.
that a fucking rook at the other side?
Huh? Oh shit! You're right. It is. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Ah!
I'm taking out the knight.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. Hey man, I'm short. I can't see all the way across the chessboard from here.
There's
Leave
a
me alone.
top down.
No,
Chess master.
I'm 3 feet tall. Leave me alone.
You're in the back. You haven't moved. I want to hear it.
I looked at him.
You want me to die? Is that what you're saying?
That's Moon.
You trying to kill me?
I mean, like.
No, I'm not trying to kill you at all.
You just stepped off the board.
Nah, the knight's safe. The knight's safe to take. You're right. Nice. Okay, so maybe what? Maybe I do have ulterior motives. What do you want?
You're just like, take out the rook. I'm like, there's another one.
Shut up. You've
This is getting
deferred
out of
the
hand.
entire
Now there's
match.
two of
Now
them.
you speak up.
I've made moves. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he has helped a couple times.
This is a little less aggressive than I normally play chess, but
What's up?
like, this is a little less aggressive than I normally play chess, but
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know.
usually you don't die when you play chess. So.
True.
I mean, they're not real characters. They're just, we've only, what?
Some of us are.
I was gonna say, I don't know. You've traveled across the world together. You've saved people. You've shot children. Like your character has a history.
True.
I like how you threw that into the end.
To be
Shot a
fair,
child?
only one of us has done that.
Right. No, yeah, no. I was talking about Moon's character specifically. Like, yeah,
Right.
like these are your character has a history, dude. Like, don't throw that away.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that shit's real life. And
I
we're
don't
waiting
want-
on you, Andrew.
I don't want any of the main characters to die because I feel like that would just fuck. Oh, you know what?
No, that's fine. Other
Take out
night.
the pawn.
No, other night.
Oh, yeah.
The other night's just undefended.
That's fine.
Oh, he did. I was gonna take out the pawn.
Oh, you already touched the piece.
Yeah, but I put it back. I didn't drop
Yeah,
it. I didn't drop it.
that's not how chess. Okay, but once you touch the piece, you're committed to moving that piece.
Oh, I always
Is that how
thought you
that
were
works?
committed once you let go.
Well, no, once you touch, so officially, and I'm not necessarily saying we have to play by official rules. I just officially, when you touch the piece, you are committed to moving that piece. And then once you let go, you're committed to leaving it where you left it. So you don't have to put it in the spot where you were going to put it, but once you've started moving that piece, that's the piece you have to move. Now, like I said, that's official rules. I don't necessarily think we have to, or even should play by those rules.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, it's fun to arbitrarily flip back and forth between, you have to commit to using a piece once you've picked one, and I can change my mind mid-move.
Mm-hmm.
So
The whole double standards thing.
exactly, they're fun. That's why they're double. They're double the fun of normal standards.
Mm-hmm.
Double the pleasure, double the fun.
Double the dragon, double the fun.
Double Dragons was really good.
Double dragon, double dragon, double dragon, double dragon, double dragon, double dragon, double the dragon, double the fun.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's my last clip, by the way. My chat made me sing Dragon Tales.
Nice.
Okay.
Here you go.
Who said do what now? Where's our other? Do we have another bishop still?
Nope.
Nah.
I think.
I
he
mean,
was the
we have
first
one.
piece to lose. I think he was
Yeah,
the first piece to
our
die.
bishop was the first piece to get taken. Yeah.
He did.
What about a
But
second?
yeah,
So
our
right-
second one's still at C1 where it started.
Okay.
So what we could do is bishop to C or to C D E F 4. I don't know if that's necessarily.
Woohoo!
I don't know if that's necessarily the best move
F4.
because I don't know. It's pretty easy to move the rook out of the way.
Right here.
Well, like I said, haven't committed to that move. Just floating that out as one of the moves that we
Oh, okay.
hypothetically could do.
All right, I'm just gonna hit undo.
Okay. So that is one of the moves of all time.
One of the moves.
Honestly,
I was thinking. Let me
I
pull
don't-
up my map so we can get this over with and move on.
You can
let's
step off
see.
the board at any time.
Oh, you know what would be really funny actually?
what if we move Dudley one left, and then
Hold
next
on.
turn we take out that thing, and then it's check.
I was thinking something similar.
Even
But,
even if he moves, he's fucked.
I was thinking something similar, but bishop to G5.
Bishop to G5. There.
Yep.
You committing to that?
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Stay there, pug. No. Bad pug. What the fuck did I tell you? Here, fucker.
Okay. Now, we can resist the urge for a moment. And Moon, take the pawn to your immediate right at E7.
Take it. Winston,
And I
don't
think
give me
that's
shit.
not technically checkmate.
Right.
That's check for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, it is check.
Actually, it is checkmate.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, there's only one move.
There is only one move.
That
No,
is
there's
correct.
two. Oh, there is only one. You're right.
There's one move that is valid.
Wait. I looked at my phone for 2 seconds. Okay. It's too late
No,
now.
we're fine. We're fine.
Go ahead. Proceed.
Winston,
Yeah.
you use intimidate.
Do those even work in this setting?
I said Winston uses
in the
intimidate.
chessboard, no.
Look how intimidating is.
Yeah.
Such scare.
Much pug. Very wow.
I don't know why you're thinking about this for so long. There's literally one legal move.
Depends on what you define that as, because if
Do you
I'm
wanna check
petty
out
and
Moon?
vindictive, no. I mean, if I'm petty and vindictive, I could kill Wetzel.
No, that's literally not a legal move.
I mean, it will lead to my loss.
No, by the rules of chess, you are not allowed to take a move that does not remove you from check.
Yeah, you have to move your king.
Yeah, that is actually a thing.
Mm-hmm. And if I chose to just not listen to that,
Then you'd be
Then
that would
shame on your houses.
that would literally be cheating.
I mean, you'd win.
I mean, Wetzel does. We get more money.
We hired him for a reason.
Where the fuck is Wetzel?
And it's kind of in bad faith to be like, well, I'm going to cheat just at the end just because I don't feel like playing by the rules of chess.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a capricious game. There you go.
Okay. Now Wetzel should take that bishop. Or not the rook, I mean. Sorry. The one that he's allowed to take. No. Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his snake and twist it.
Yep.
Yeah, here comes the acid reflex.
Now, what are you going to do? Okay. Hmm.
Good. Good.
Here's the problem. We would have to sack the bishop.
Yeah,
Or
but he's
we
not
could just
any-
move our bishop.
He's not any of you.
Yeah, but let's do something better. Bishop down to A, B, C, D, E, F. 4. F4. Yeah, right there. Okay. Bishop takes the rook.
Bishop takes the. Oh, okay.
I know what I must do.
Just hang out for right now.
I was gonna say, Moon seems to be willing to sacrifice himself an awful lot. I'll take the hit.
I think we
You
have
don't need
mate in
to.
we have mate in like 3.
Yeah. No, the question a long time ago is like, can I cause any havoc on my way out?
Yeah. And at this point, I think the answer is probably not.
Correct.
I definitely can see it.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not. Let's put it this way. Not with the way that you guys have been playing. I had one chance where Sly made an error and Moon caught it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say check out that. that pawn, and then you have, you kind of lock in Sly, but he's not necessarily need to move. But if he did, he'd take it. Then that bishop's up there, just
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We're not worried about the pawn. I say Wetzel to A7, and that's gonna be the game. You have one more move. Make it a good one.
that's a few.
Not really.
He can move some of his pawns. Those are his only real moves.
Yep.
Like technically, he can move his king, but it won't do anything. Really, nothing he can actually do will do anything.
Right. We got to play it out.
Yeah. Yep. And then Moon takes the bishop, and that's checkmate. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. All right. So squash and stretch.
That's just check.
No, it's not. You're protected by You're protected by Wetzel.
He can't take you. He can't take you out because of Wetzel, and he can't move out of your range. So.
Oh, okay. I
Yep.
was like, you're gonna take
Yep.
me out, and then Wetzel takes him out, and then I'd be dead. But
No,
Pillars come
that's not.
down
That's
and
not how it works.
Smash the rest of the other side of the board.
and the rest of ours that aren't us.
The rest of the guys that aren't you just disappear. Like,
Aw,
yeah. Oh shit.
they're not a part of our party.
No, Dudley!
Wait. Oh, hold on.
No, Dudley, no!
Well done.
Oh, he's back. He's back. It was
Well
just,
done.
the only sound you heard before that was just, it's just a.
Alright.
I like that.
And he's back.
Oh man.
Time to pillage the village.
You
But he
feel
came back.
you feel a magical energy dissipate as the game concludes.
It only took an hour.
Yeah.
And
well,
I
here's the
didn't
thing.
have to move. Hooray!
Right, exactly. You are now free to move about. I will say you did have the option to not play the chess game, in which case the puzzle was going to be that there was gas filling the room, and you have to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, I like the chess game better.
But like it may not have been a hit, so that's why I was like, you're free to leave at any time. I didn't want to stick you into it.
Yeah.
Does that mean Francois dead?
No, he stepped off the board.
No, he's just chilling.
You see how he's not in tiny pieces? He's fine.
I mean, he almost deleted Dudley, so.
Well,
Yeah.
I did delete the Dudley, and then I hit undo. So.
But he came back.
He came back.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we should have a religion after this.
Yeah. The star knife you guys are looking for is over here.
And we take all of the gold.
Okay.
And loot all the chests, yes?
Gonna do a classic Baldur's Gate 3 and just take some time and loot all of the chests.
Okay. So.
Oh, cool. Jewelry add to wares. All right, cool.
Right.
Jewelry add to wares.
So yeah, there's probably about 800 gold coins over here. The
Sick.
chests are actually empty except for some writing on them. And you got time
Okay.
to do this. And it says, you add it all up together. It says check under the carpet.
Okay, I guess let's check under the carpet. I guess.
Right. So you you look under the carpet. By the way, is anyone grabbing the star knife?
Oh yeah, sure. I put it in the bag with everything else.
All right, cool. So yeah, under the carpet, you see what looks to be a pit of money that has like the carpet's like magically enchanted so it doesn't fall in.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a recess with a lot of money on it. It's just kind of covering a flat area.
I'm gonna do a Scrooge McDuck.
You're going to swim in the gold and break all your bones?
Yeah.
Are you really?
No.
Oh.
But I am having to hold myself back from wanting to do that.
DuckTales.
It does look like there's thousands of gold here.
Ooh.
We lower Sly in on a rope so he can
Okay.
pick it all up.
The recess only appears to be about a foot.
Oh, he's only 3 feet tall.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
If something was 1/3 of my height, I'd have to consider it.
Yeah.
All right.
So how much thousands?
Well, first off, I want to make sure you guys go in. Like, you're going in there.
I'm
We're sending
gonna
Sly in on a rope.
sure, let's do that.
All right. So Sly, you descend on the rope. It looks to like as a quick count, it's somewhere in the realm of about 3,000 gold.
Let's go.
When you start shoveling it into your mouth and just gold, you hear
I start instinctually piling it up into a pile to
Yeah,
sleep
exactly.
on.
Yeah, exactly. Just
It's your bra.
you
Just
essentially
my
feel
primal instinct.
some magical trigger.
Ooh.
I'm triggered.
On a magical gun.
No, Chekhov's magical gun.
Yeah. Magical Chekhov's magical gun.
You hear, I don't know. It's hard to describe the sound that you hear below you. It almost, well, I guess it sounds like gold coins rustling.
Mm. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Well, I guess should I make like some sort of perception or something to figure out what's going on? I think I have an idea of what maybe is going on, but
Okay. I want to know what your idea is.
We cleared those piles, right?
Well-
when we got the knife.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So
That's the 800 gold.
I mean, my two thoughts are either there's something in the gold with me, or there's a pit opening up to dump everything.
Okay.
Those are my two.
He is tied to a rope.
Which, yeah, one of those is easily solved by having me tied to a rope, and the other is easily solved by me having a sword. And friends. So
Sword and
I'm going.
friends.
In either case, that puts me on the timetable, so I'm going to speed up with the gold collection.
Okay. Well, you're definitely not getting all 3,000 of it. You'll get a couple hundred.
Oh, boo!
Yeah.
We throw bags down to him and he tosses them out.
Let's go!
So you scoop up a handful of gold, and you see a yellow cat eye blink at you from beneath the pile.
I knew it.
Roll initiative.
Hello.
All of
Oh yeah. I mean, you can opt out.
Oh. 18.
It's
which
What
one's
is
the
it?
initiative again?
I'll spend a hero point on
D20
that.
plus reflex.
Oh, it's
No, it's
reflex.
perception.
Perception, D20 and perception.
I'm gonna,
26.
because I'm still sick. I'm gonna burn a hero point.
Okay.
That's much better. I got
Ooh.
30.
27.
And we also got a hero point at noon. Let's go.
What'd you get, Sly?
26.
26. So, yeah, Francois is the first to draw his sword. His crest shining in
Francois
the candlelight.
beat me?
Yeah, Francois did actually beat you.
The fuck? Well, if I wasn't sick, I'd beat him probably
Mm-hmm.
because I'd have plus at least 2.
Wetzel prepares. Moon, what do you do?
I go to the edge and I
You pick up.
shoot the eye.
You shoot at the eye. Go ahead and shoot at the eye.
Whoa, we don't even know if this thing's hostile.
Well,
All we know is that there's a cat eye. He could just be a cool cat.
no, I don't think so. It's Andrew.
Andrew with the death chest.
Well, first off, I mark it as a prey,
Okay.
Right?
and then I shoot at it.
So you strike,
forget-
you mark, and then you shoot.
Yeah, and don't forget Claude's here too. I don't know
Okay.
where he is.
Burning hero point because that was not great. That was much better. I got an 18 plus 16. I rolled a 2 the first time.
Gotcha.
18, 34.
34 hits.
Yeah.
Just normal hit.
Yep.
Damn. All right.
22 damage plus 4 fire.
Okay.
So this thing is big. Whatever it is big.
Well, it's tough at least.
Guess you got
In fact, it very well could be very small, which would make it hard to hit.
Could be.
it's just an eyeball.
Dudley,
Yeah,
what do
it's
you
just
do?
the eye.
Give me a sec.
Did we pull Sly out of the gold by the way?
You do.
No. Money.
Are you going to?
No, that's all my turns.
Okay. Dudley, what are you gonna do?
Where's the cat eye creature?
He's in the
Yeah.
pile of gold where Sly is.
Yeah, he's in the money with me.
Oh, so electricity won't be ideal.
Money
Or
can't.
gold
travel.
isn't conductive, is it?
The gold is very conductive.
gold is very
is very conductive.
Never mind then.
It's also not magnetic.
Shit. How do I get Sly without being pulled into that shit myself?
We explicitly tied a rope around me.
Yep.
You can pull him
Oh,
out.
well,
But
okay.
he also wants money,
Pay
so he might
attention,
just
Dudley.
test.
It's not all
I'll tell you
chest
later.
pillars.
Where's my feet? Where's my feet?
They're on the bottom
Usually
of your
at the
body.
end of your legs. Yeah. I don't
So
know
I'm
if there
pretty
is
sure-
specifically a feat for this though. I think this is just you would just use like a strength.
Yeah.
Athletics. Just athletics.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I attempt to pull him out. As I pull on the string and move backwards. Rope.
Can I roll opposed athletics?
Oh, 100%.
All right.
But no!
I'm glad you were leaning into this because I was gonna push it.
Okay, I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20 versus what was Dudley's?
Give me a sec.
20 on the die or 20 total?
20 total.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
Jeez.
Well, I got a 17 plus 7. I got 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to be like,
My athletics is a lot higher because I guess I'm training in it. But
yeah.
wait, your athletics is only set. No, you surely your athletics.
I
Would
have
be higher
17
than 7.
athletic.
Oh, but you
17.
rolled a 7. Okay. I
Oh.
see. Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
My athletics when I'm not sick is 10.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wow, your athletics, but what? Your athletics is 17?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All
He's a
right.
master.
Okay.
Because that's
Yeah, I guess
that's for the Titan wrestling.
Yeah, I guess I put all mine in acrobatics instead of athletics.
My acrobatics is plus 17.
Okay. So Dudley, despite Sly's protests, you're able to haul him out of the gold.
No, my money.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
basically
Do
just
anything
clawing
else?
and scraping all the way along the way just to get as much to keep as much as I can.
Slide back to the gold,
Yeah. Do you do
and the
anything
monster's
else?
still in the gold. Yeah, I struck the gold.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and swing. Actually, just deal your electric damage.
Right. Uh, 4.
4. Okay. Sly, it's your turn. Do you dive back into the gold?
Melted.
I think I might.
I was gonna say again. I was gonna have you make a will save to not.
Yeah, I think I might. Here's the thing. This thing hasn't been hostile to us at this point. It's just a dude.
Turn.
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna...
you guys already thought you guys are already trying to attack it.
You gotta have that rope on you still though.
I mean, Moon is. Moon has.
Well, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be stupid. Like if need be, if something bad happens, you can pull me out. But for now, I'm gonna go in there. I'm going to spend all 3 actions on my turn collecting more money.
All right, go for it. All right. So you do that. You're like money, yeah.
I like money.
Exactly. This is a dream come true. So you feel the gold shift and settle beneath you as whatever's down there begins to move, and yes, it is very big.
Ooh.
What is it?
The hell is
What the
that?
fuck is that? Is that a dragon?
It's a red dragon.
Smog
Oh,
Junior.
hi.
Everybody make a will save.
I don't think this is gonna end well for us.
This is a fear effect.
You remember
Yeah,
when I said,
that's
"Hey,
gonna
it's
be
like
a
it's a
hero.
brood for a dragon"? I was right.
27.
18 plus 11. I got a.
Actually, I think I have
29.
a thing for this.
32. Wait,
30?
wrong thing. Not 28. Sorry, I looked at
28.
reflex on accident.
Okay. Success. You all gained the frightened one condition.
Did I
Damn it.
succeed?
It did.
No,
You did.
I succeeded?
You got a 28, 27?
Yeah.
Yes.
But what if I'm not
great.
afraid of dragons?
So I got a critical success.
No, you didn't get a critical success.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Yes, I did. Grim insight. Others' attempts to scare you often grant you insight about your would-be bullies that you can then insight. If you roll a success on a saving throw against a fear effect, you get a critical success instead, and the source of that fear effect is flat-footed to you until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Interesting.
Let's go! I have a thing for fear.
This will be interesting.
Not that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have an ability pertaining to
Scare me,
fear.
Daddy.
Scare me, damn it.
Scare me. No, that's not what I meant. I have an ability that pertains to fear effects. That's what I meant by.
All right. I got a roll for Francois and Wetzel. So it looks like everybody except for Sly.
Yeah.
It's feared.
1, you said.
Yeah, fear 1.
But what about my shake it off?
Well, you can do that.
You
on your turn.
concentrate
That's
on
an
your
action.
rage.
That's an
I
action.
think that's an action.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
I'll
I
wait till my
think you
turn.
When you
probably
take your
have
turn
to-
next round, you can do that.
I said I'll wait my turn.
And I think you probably have to be raging to do that.
It doesn't. Well, it says you concentrate on your rage. Yeah, barbarian concentrate rage. Which I am not.
Okay, I don't know. Let me just look and see what it says. Should get off.
Random idea. Throw the skull at it.
Sure.
Yeah, you must be raging to use abilities with the rage trait. Okay.
And
Yeah, so you have to be raging, and then it costs an action to use.
this is a will save.
So yeah, if you're gonna do that, then your actions on the turn would be rage, and then action 2 would be shake it off. and then action 3 would be whatever you're doing after that.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
So
Uh-huh.
no one ever asked, but yeah, these ceilings are pretty high. Almost as though as they prepared for this. So yeah, he's flying about 30 feet in the air, and he uses his fire breath. So everyone make a reflex save.
Wow, rude, first of all. Didn't even bother to say hi or anything like that.
Well, I did
Well,
shock
he-
him with
He
electricity off the
opened, I was
breath.
gonna say he opened his eye and got shot. So
I didn't shoot him. I was just stealing from him.
right, yeah, which is about the same.
Probably
to
worse.
a dragon.
Nuh-uh.
I got a 31.
31. Jeez.
Oh, fuck me to hell and back. I'm going to spend a hero point.
Might
If
as
I
well
wasn't
spend him if you got
sick,
him.
I'd be okay.
13 plus what else again? Reflex 9,
Yeah.
24 or 22.
Helps my reflexes plus 16, by the way.
Nice.
I'm frightened.
Yep.
22.
22.
I'm in danger.
So everyone who beat a 30 saves.
Nope.
So if
Me.
right. So if you beat a 30, you take half. So 36 damage.
High DC. Okay.
So I take.
Alright.
You take 18.
Okay.
You said 36 damage?
Yep.
I feel like this whole session is just Andrew trying to get rid of us.
No, not at all. Like if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. I wouldn't have to jump through any hoops.
Yeah. Andrew, I sent you a message.
Okay, I will look at it. It's a good idea, but circumstances prevent it.
Gotcha.
So he's flying 30 feet in the air.
If only anyone had range.
Right. Francois pulls out his bow.
It also targeted them already as prey. So
You are yes, you did. It's not your turn. Good sir. That's it.
also somebody should probably like pull Sly back out of the fucking fire, out of the pit.
Oh yeah, I did jump back in the pit, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So that's where you are.
Well, at this point, I'm going to be jumping back out because now that it is established as hostile, I'm like, okay, yeah, all right,
overrides
fine,
the money
fine,
factor. All right.
fine.
So Francois shoots an arrow at the dragon. He shoots 3 arrows at the dragon, but only one of them actually hits. But it tears the dragon's wing a bit and makes him fall back down to the ground.
Nice.
He has a feat for that.
Nice.
Is Francois in defeat?
Hell yeah.
No more than you.
Oh, fair.
And Wetzel is going to cast lightning.
Excuse me.
Actually, he's going to cast haste again. He's going to cast haste.
Nice.
So is a dragon kind of like Smog, where he's just like covered in jewels and shit?
No. If you want to know
Yeah,
what
that
was going
protective
on,
armor.
if you want to, he's got natural armor.
Yeah.
There is no chink.
Like
in his
Dragon
armor.
scale.
Yeah, there's no natural chink in his armor like Smaug.
I mean, his eyes and his mouth.
Right, that's what it is. But so he doesn't have something right over his heart for you to go. So Moon, for as long as what's his name? I forgot his name. Wetzel Skeever
Wetzel?
Spoon. Yeah, as long as Wetzel Skeever Spoon's able to maintain concentration, you get an extra stride or strike. You get one action to either stride or strike.
Okay. Me turn?
Being said, I got to account. I have to track his HP. Yeah, it'll be your turn. Sorry.
All good.
Wetzel took a lot of damage from that fire.
No, did it really?
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah. Well, Wetzel's only got 70 hit points.
What's he at?
Right.
34.
Well, a little bit less than half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 point less than half.
Then I'd like to spend one of my actions to, if he's in range, hit him with a healing potion.
Go for it.
We'll do what? We have what moderate? And what's below moderate?
Like, you're just going to force it down his throat?
Yeah.
Okay. That's up to you guys. What healing?
What's
we have moderate and we have lesser, or we have minor, which are so minor is just 1d8, and then moderate is the 3d8 plus 10.
I'll do the moderate just because I feel like he's gonna actually come in handy here.
Yeah.
If he lives,
So
Are you taking it out of your inventory or out of the party inventory?
out of mine.
Okay.
So he gets a total of 30 health.
Nice.
I rolled really well.
You did indeed.
I rolled a 7 and 8 and a something else.
All right, so that's one action, I guess.
A
I'll have,
five
it,
would
cost,
be
I'll have
the
it
other.
cost one action on Wetzel's turn to actually drink the potion, unless you want to stride over to him, use an action to force the potion down his throat, and then use your 2 actions
I'll
to
do
get
that.
the dragon. Okay. Go for
Yeah,
it.
and then I still have 2 actions to hit. So
Yes, you do.
after 2 actions is kind of, I lose a lot of hit. So
Yep.
Go
for it.
Is there any way I can't be sickened anymore?
Nope.
Damn.
Okay. That's its own thing.
So I strike at it with my greater bow. We got an 8, so I'm gonna burn a hero point. So I'm back down to 1. That was not a great roll. Better though. I got a 13 plus 16, 29.
Sly. He's only flat-footed against you, right?
Correct.
Then 29 does not hit.
Okay.
Ooh, damn.
So my next one's -5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, dice gods, do what you always do and just make everybody hate me a little bit. Fuck yeah, 20.
For
like nat 20?
Yeah, I got a nat 20, so 31.
Okay. So then that's a crit. He is immune to fire, though. So don't bother with the fire.
Yeah.
Or subtract it.
That was 53 damage. And 6 of it was fire, so.
Cool. Oh, so I see. Okay.
It's a 47.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know he's probably not immune to, Sly?
Lightning?
Ice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Cold. Correct. Yeah, so is there a way for me to gauge just kind of as a general sense, like, do we stand any sort of chance against this guy?
Potentially. There are 5 of you. And I mean, like, there's no tactics. Let me.
Or would it?
Just
or would it be better
make
to
me an intelligence roll?
Okay. Just intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, I'll use a hero point on that. That's better. 19 plus intelligence is +2 for 21.
All right.
Come on,
I'll be
anyone.
honest, it's probably 50-50. Because, like, he can fly,
Right.
for one.
Oh, not anymore. His wings fucked up.
Just a bit. Like, that doesn't prevent him from flying. What Francois' feat does is if he hits a creature that's flying with a strike action, that creature immediately plummets 120 feet.
Nice.
So he's not going to stay in the air for long if Francois can hit him. Now,
Right,
that being
but that's
said,
it.
his armor class is 30. That's kind of a big if sometimes.
Right. Because I'm just trying to decide if it's worth trying to fight or if we should just try to negotiate and just be like, all right, look, sorry, we didn't know stuff was here and accounted for.
I think we might be past that.
Run. I mean, run's always an option. This is a room.
That is true. We are in an enclosed space.
He probably can't get through the door. In theory.
Yeah. Because as far as we knew, dragons. Do we have any knowledge on the history of dragons?
Nope. They are. So basically, all history was lost about 1,000 years ago, and this is from before then.
Right.
So,
Well, but the fact is that dragons, as far as we know, basically stopped existing.
yep.
Uh,
So the fact that he's here is kind of scary.
So
right.
is this an intelligent dragon or is this like one of the Dota dragons?
I mean, it's an intelligent dragon, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're able to barter with him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
it's
saying that.
intelligent. It's so it has an intelligence of like 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, his intelligence
Better
is
than
12.
me.
Smarter
I'm
than
at
me.
2.
Yeah, his intelligence is 12. So, well, okay, he has intelligence of +1 if that's how you're putting it, Moon. Your plus modifiers are derived from a flat score.
Like a 10.
Yeah, 10 is 0 plus 0.
10
12
is
is
neutral.
+1. 14 is +2. So he has a +1. So I mean, he's more intelligent than the average person. But
Not me.
right. Yeah, characters in Pathfinder get extra strong somehow. They ate their wheat.
Well, I think it's a survivorship thing. Like you have to be better than the average person in order to be a successful adventurer.
Do I
Probably
speak
true.
dragon?
Uh,
I
Somehow
speak
you
Draconic.
manage to speak every fucking language. So yeah.
I speak Draconic. Does that count?
no. Normally yes,
Damn.
but in this situation, no. In this world, no. Like
Really?
yeah, right.
It was my understanding that Draconic was
okay.
the language of dragons.
It is, but like, there's no way on Earth that he would actually know it.
It's
that's
on my
what I was
character
thinking.
sheet.
Good. Okay, I'll take it off then.
So that's not okay. Yeah.
Like there would have been no situation. Nobody. If I say nobody seen a dragon in like memorable, like written history, then there's no way that anyone
Right.
would know the language. Not with the amount of time that we're dealing with, since the dragons have disappeared. On usually.
Now,
Actually,
that being
this brings it
now,
back too.
with that being said, I'm going to speak to him in Draconic.
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Because you don't remember if you remember. So this is gonna be
All right. That's worth spending. I think this is worth spending a hero point. Doop 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 doop. That's going to be a 17. 15 plus 2.
Okay. You see the dragon react in confusion more than understanding.
Right. So basically, I'm going to attempt diplomacy.
Right.
I'm going to be like, look, We didn't realize you were going to be down here. We reacted out of fear. I apologize. I will return as much as it pains me to do so. I will return this money that I have taken from your hoard. We don't want to fight with you. So,
All
if you would please allow us to go in peace.
So, like, that's what you try, and what the dragon hears is that. But if it were spoken by like a 1.5-year-old, who's
Okay.
also a fae.
me sorry.
Yeah, who's also a fae. No, Misawi's like 4-year-old.
Just total gibberish.
Yeah, it is largely total gibberish with the occasional word thrown in that he can understand. He might be able to get it, but like Sly from his
Can
perspective.
I try?
No.
I mean, can I roll for it with the? I mean, it would be diplomacy.
You can roll diplomacy. There will be. I mean, it'll be high DC. But here's the other thing working against you. Gnomes are fae.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
So your character doesn't know all this, but like you saw what happened.
Right. Right.
He may not be inclined.
Right. Well, I rolled a 29.
Okay.
18 plus 11.
Okay. So I think, yeah, what he says back is something along the lines of "Your death will be faster than the others."
All right, fine.
Called it.
So be it. Then in that case, I'm gonna.
After all this, after all these checks
In
and
that
attempts
case-
at diplomacy, you get. I'll let you have like a strike action, but there's a lot.
Tell him we'll use his
Well,
bones for armor.
I get a bonus one because of haste, right?
No, he gave it to Moon Moon. He can only give it to one person.
Oh, I thought haste was a multiple. Okay.
I'll double check, but I think he can only do one.
Okay, that it could be. I could be thinking
Targets.
of.
Yeah, this one targets one creature. Yeah, usually it
Okay,
targets an
that's fine.
area or a number of people based off your caster level. But yeah, the way that it works in 2E is it targets one creature.
Okay, then in that case, I'm like, poor choice. All right, then don't fuck me, dice rolls. I will roll to hit. I got plus 17. That is a 17 plus 17 is 34.
That hits.
And that's going to be 2d12, which is a. I'm not raging, unfortunately, so it is only a 15 damage, but it is cold.
Okay. Oops. I believe it is now Dudley's turn. Or no, I guess we skipped Dudley's turn. But
I figure it's like he ain't meant to me in a while. All right. I reach into my pocket and I take out a little stash of angel wing or fairy wing.
okay. It's the stuff.
I had to like pull up and remember what you said that did.
Mm-hmm. I think it increases your wisdom and charisma.
Oh, well, fuck that. Wrong drug.
Okay. One of them does increase your strength by 2.
Yeah. No. I'll just use the last of my fancy cocaine to go into a rage.
Okay.
All right. Now that I'm enraged, do I automatically use the my feet shake it off?
It costs an action.
It costs an action.
Okay. All right, then I shake it off.
Okay.
You concentrate over reducing your frightened condition by value 1.
Yeah.
Fortitude recover sickened condition. So therefore, I'm no longer sickened.
Well, you were never sickened, but now you're
Not
not
sickened. I am
frightened
no
also.
longer. Yeah, I'm not frightened.
Correct.
And I'm gonna actually try to do this one time. I'm gonna take my spear
Mhm.
and I'm gonna throw it at one of his wings.
Okay.
Open up that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a hero point on that.
37% chance.
Oh, the mysterious stranger appears.
The
18 plus 15, 33. 33. Does a 33 hit?
33 hits.
All right. 1d6 plus 6. 6. 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage directly to his wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all torn up. He's not going to be able to take it to the air. At least not for very long. You know, he might be able to glide, but yeah. So
And
one,
that concludes
two,
my turn.
yeah, that's 3 actions. All right, his turn.
So if I'm enraged, does my spear doesn't get any bonuses?
No, because you threw it.
So you don't. Well, you get
okay.
some bonus.
Oh.
You don't get the extra plus. Let's see. You don't get the plus 10 from being the. Let's see. What is it? Let me hold on 1 second. What are the numbers? Yeah. So you don't get the. Okay. So Titan Mauler.
Yeah, I realize like a lot of my feats and everything are melee focused.
Yep.
Right. So
Melee
you get +2. So you get +2 damage when you're raging. If you're using a large weapon, that +2 becomes +10. And then you just in general get an additional +2. So whatever the damage that you should be doing is the damage dice plus your strength modifier +4.
So damage plus strength modifier +4.
Yeah.
So damage +8 because my strength modifier is 4.
Yeah.
All right. So is that technically
If you
20
rolled
points
6,
of damage?
Okay, I didn't remember what you rolled, but yeah.
Yeah, because I rolled 6 plus 6, that's 12. So 20 points of damage to the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing he's going to do on his turn, he's going to take a bite out of Sly.
Scruff McGruff.
He's already bite size.
You might just eat him then.
Please don't.
38 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Is that a crit?
That's actually gonna be a crit because it's
Okay.
more than 20. It's 10 more than 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Seems like it's a lot.
That's buffering.
77 damage.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Sly!
Then a wing attack at Moon. Sorry,
Okay.
it's a claw attack at Moon. 31,
It hits.
but it's not a crit.
Nope.
Okay. And that's
So if it's 10 over your constitution
no,
or your armor class, it's
yes,
crit.
yes, and that goes both ways. That's why you always critted the shit out of goblins because they have really low armor class.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 25 to Moon. And it's gonna send a wing strike at Dudley. Dudley, does a 26 hit?
Yeah, but barely.
Okay. So you're gonna take 29 damage. Sorry, 32 damage. Sorry. And then the final attack at Moon is another claw. There's a 30.
He has 4 attacks.
He does. He's got one thing that's 2 actions that lets him make 3 attacks with it. He's just going on a rampage. Moon, does a 33 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 33 crit?
No.
Okay.
It's well, it's 10 over.
Oh, then yes.
So yes.
Well, I'm probably about to die here too.
Well, Sly's not dead.
You know what I mean.
Okay. 15, 30. Sorry, yeah, 15, 30. 50 damage?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay. And it is now back to Francois.
We should have ran.
Yeah, crazy.
You still can. You still can.
Oh no, wait, I can't because I'm unconscious.
Not everyone is. Francois begins
Yes.
to get them out of here. I will hold off the dragon.
Yeah, all right. So it's my turn again.
So he attacks with his sword.
Just out of curiosity, what level is the dragon?
Sorry. 1 sec. 10.
There's only 10.
It is a dragon, though. Like, keep that in mind.
They have just like a fuck ton of like HP.
No. He's just got a lot of output.
Oh, so he could be half dead.
He could very well be half dead. But he's got a lot of output. And he's got his breath attack back. Because when he crits, he gets that back. So... I mean, Francois hits him for 58.
Damn.
He's still up. Get them out of here. I don't know if we can survive a 3rd round. Moon.
Wetzel doesn't get a turn?
Wetzel does get a turn. Wetzel's gonna grab Sly.
I bet.
Wetzel's gonna grab Sly.
I was going to tell Wetzel to distract the dragon, and I can grab both of them.
Oh, you know what Wetzel could do? Wetzel could use a health potion on one of us.
Let's let him do what. Just let me do what I need to do.
Do what you do, Wetzel.
And then we're conscious at least.
Right? I mean, he's picking Sly because he's not super strong. You might be able to help Francois at some point, but yeah. Dudley, you're up.
Oh, you skip me?
Well,
It was Moon's turn.
all you're doing is making a stabilization roll. So roll me a d20 and let me know if it's above 11.
15.
All right, so you stabilize.
So
Oops,
alive
Alright.
I did
again.
not mean to move the dragon.
Oh God, Derry, why you do this to me?
Fuck.
Is it because I made you a hat? Also, my hat's name's Derry.
All right. So
That's about as
for
far.
me,
Yeah, that's about as far as they get.
would the dragon attack me? Because I'm not really that close to the dragon. Well, he hit me with his fucking wing.
I mean, he may have an attack of opportunity. He may not. There's no way you would know.
Because I want to take a health potion.
Okay.
Give me one too. I don't know how much it helps, but do I have 1 HP now? Is that how that works?
No, you have 0 HP, but you're not dying.
Okay. I'm going to take a moderate health potion. 3d8 plus 10. 2. That's a 9. That's a 5. 7, 9. Math. 16 plus
26.
10, 26.
Pretty good.
All right. That should get me out of the death zone. After that, I sprint.
You pick up Moon in his massive bulk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
That I do.
and then sprinting out of there, you're gonna get about here, and Claude will follow you.
I wasn't sprinting him. I was going to use oversized stroll to eat him out.
Oh, so you were staying behind.
Yes.
Make me athletics check.
I got 12 plus 17. That is 29. 29.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to get Moon all the way to the wall here. We'll say the door.
Mm.
You managed to throw him to the door. But that's your 3 actions, yeah.
Yep.
Sly, roll me a d20.
Yep. So first off, so I already add the dying condition already, right?
Say what?
Yeah. So I believe I already have dying 1, and then
Yes.
I have to roll. Oh, it's 11 flat, right?
Yeah.
10 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And I rolled a 16.
All right, so you stabilize.
Great.
You remove your dying condition.
Right, but
I
then I
never
come
put
back.
one on.
So I believe that means what? I come back at 1 HP with 1 or with wounded 1, right?
I thought that just
Or-
made you.
or
I thought you were unconscious at 0 HP, but no longer dying. I think you do get the wound.
No, if you. Okay, so I stay at 0, but I do have wounded 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's
Great,
what I
got it.
understood. So people
Okay,
can bring
right.
you back.
Sorry,
with a
I don't
potion.
come back at 1. That's fine.
Yeah. So people can revive you with a potion, but if you go down again, then that wounded makes it. I think off the top of my head, I think that makes it so that
Wounded 1
you die
increases the.
faster.
You added the wounded to whatever dying condition you get the next time you go unconscious.
Yeah, so you don't want to do the 5e thing where you're up, you're down, you're up again. If you're up, you want to stay up.
Right.
Or if you're down,
Yeah.
you want to get out of there. All right. It is now the dragon's turn. Dudley, make me a reflex save.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to take this linen off my dang on table. It's fucking up my rolls.
Yeah.
There we go. Fucking 20.
Natural 20 or regular?
Plus 10. Nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20 plus 10.
This is a basic reflex save.
Might have to lift the linen and roll under the sheet.
Uh-huh. Basic save. Okay. So I think with a basic save on critical success, you take no damage. Francois got a roll. Francois.
What am I doing? Oh, Francois. Got
Yeah,
it.
Francois. Francois saves for half. And okay.
This is a real Balrog moment. Francois
Eh,
like, fly, you fools.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. Like I said, it is about 50-50, but if I were mean, I would have targeted you people who weren't quite out of the room yet as well with the fire breath.
That's why I stayed behind. I was hoping to draw his attention to me, so that they have a chance.
Jaws coming at you.
At me?
Yeah. Does a 42 hit?
100%.
Is that a crit?
I
Yep.
hope so. I hope so at this level.
Yep, it crits. They told me, God, if you say 79 damage.
No. Not yet.
80.
Right?
Right.
94.
I'm not looking at your HP pool.
But since you mentioned it,
Right. 48 damage.
Ouch. Hurts, but it's not going to kill me.
How much fucking HP do you got?
He drank a
I had
potion.
120 to start.
He drank a potion too.
And I drank a potion, which is why I drank that potion.
Mm-hmm.
The motion of the ocean with a potion.
All right. Let's see.
the potion of the ocean.
Let's see how Francois does.
Secret tunnel.
Miss. Miss.
Say miss.
Yeah. Miss. He's in the ballpark, but he just got some bad luck. Like I think they were all below 10 on the die. But if he had rolled like a 12, he would have hit. So you're up, Dudley.
Get him, Francois and Dudley.
Francois distracting him, but
Bless you.
All right.
oh, in the
Thank
meantime,
you.
Wetzel's gonna get Sly out of the room. And
Yep.
Okay,
Hope he's
Claude
healing them up
dragged
out
me
there.
So what?
All right. Hope he's healing them up out there.
Yeah, he's about to give Sly a potion, but he, I mean, he's not a coward, but he's also not like the bravest.
Okay. So it is my turn.
It is your turn.
Worst case
Even
scenario, if Wetzel.
I'm pretty sure even if I try to take a potion right now, he'll probably just like get it out of my hand. So
I mean, not necessarily. You get 3 unopposed
uninterrupted
actions, I believe, right?
DM.
Say what? Yeah, you get 3 actions.
Are they
Okay.
unopposed?
The only time that the dragon can do anything, the only time that an enemy can interrupt you is if they have a reaction that lets them to. So
I'm gonna risk it.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna risk it.
All right. He has an attack of opportunity.
Boom.
That's why you risk.
Yep.
Does a 32 hit?
Yes, it does, but it don't crit.
Well, 36 damage.
All right, I'm going to call on my feat toughness. You can withstand more punishment than most before succumbing. Increase your maximum hit points by your level. The DC recovery checks is equal to 9 plus your dying condition value.
Yeah, that's automatically added. You've been using it the whole time.
Oh. Well then, yes, 36 hits and yep. I'm at 0.
All right.
Negative 6 to be exact.
Okay. So now it's the dragon's turn. Well, actually, Sly, you're conscious now. He's gonna give
I'm
you
conscious?
what's this gonna give you a moderate healing potion?
Oh, let's go.
But I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
It's
So I
3d8
never got to
plus
use that
10.
potion.
No, you didn't.
Right, so it's still on me.
1,
Yep.
2,
It's in your hand. Basically, like if you attempt to manipulate action, which is what that was,
3.
that provokes the attack
26.
of opportunity.
Mm.
It's going to be 26.
Okay.
All right, great. I'm gonna start awake and just yell out some gibberish in Draconic. Just what?
Does it sound like Welsh? Can you give me a hint of what that sounds like?
I cannot because I don't speak it.
Okay.
I'm having a fucking great time.
That's not Welsh.
Yeah, something like that.
This is definitely not. It's
Yeah.
not even a Welsh accent.
That is English with a Scottish accent.
Something about fucking
That
a
is-
sheep.
Yeah.
That is a harmful stereotype.
I only say it because one of my really good friends is from Wales,
And he fucks
and
sheep.
he says there's nothing in Wales except for sheep shaggers.
Okay.
That's what he says. I just roll with it.
Okay. So you're anyway, Sly, you're conscious.
Okay. Well, I'm
And then
gonna.
I'll be
I mean,
conscious.
there's not much here for me to do. I'm gonna call for the others to be like, all right, let's get the fuck out.
Worst case scenario, you give me a health potion, and then I can shoot through the fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh, is Moon Moon still unconscious?
Moon Moon is still unconscious. Do you want to resurrect him?
Oh, then yeah, I'm gonna give him a healing potion.
All
Yeah.
right. Moon Moon. So yeah, whatever you
So I'll do
use with that.
a moderate potion. So 3d8 plus 10.
I think we're waiting for Dudley to get out.
Dudley's unconscious.
I'm knocked out.
Oh fuck! Well, Francois is gonna have to. This is why we need to fight him back, I guess, at this point. And if I can get a crit on him, I might be able to hurt him significantly.
Sent you guys out there to give you a fighting chance.
Oh, it's my turn. My bad. My bad.
How much health did I get?
That's what I was waiting on. I'll be honest. You wouldn't have been able to go, but I got distracted. Oh shit! It's 11.
I guess
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was past 11.
It's past 1 even.
Past
I'll
1.
roll the dice for you. Okay, so you get 23 health, Moon Moon.
That's better than what I had.
Okay.
So the dragon's gonna see all that. He's gonna swing at Francois with a nice bite. Ooh. Oh, he still hits. 4 damage to Francois. And and he's going to hold the rest of his action. So,
What happened?
well, he took a bite out of Francois. Shifted around a bit.
Like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime?
Yeah. Except you can tell that he's getting his fire breath ready, and he's eyeing the door.
Okay. Well, let's go.
We can't leave Dudley.
Right. Well, that's
Well,
that's the point that Francois is at, is that he can risk an attack of
Dudley and
opportunity.
Francois get it.
Dudley and Francois will do it. Dudley's down.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the problem. Dudley's down, so Francois is trying to figure out if it's better to attack the dragon where he's not guaranteed to hit, or risk an attack of opportunity, which also isn't guaranteed to hit, but could.
Isn't there a third option? So does it cost him an action to grab Dudley?
Yes.
Is Claude strong enough to drag Dudley out?
No.
Fuck.
And I'll be honest, as soon as anyone pokes their head through that door, there's fire coming. So.
Right.
Francois is going to take the risk. He's gonna eat that attack of opportunity.
Because there's also the step action, which is just a 5-foot step that doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
That's true, but if the creature has an attack range of greater than 5 feet, then
right.
So, which is the situation he's in. So he just raises his shield and goes over to Dudley.
Gotcha.
And still gets hit. This is racking up. And he's going to do his best. He's going to make an athletics check to try and throw Dudley. Hey, a 32. Dudley's at the door. Face on the ground.
Squeak! The hat fell off in the process.
Shit, grab the hat.
Grab his cane.
Wetzel's going to try and grab him. He's going to go invisible and try and drag Dudley in. That costs him 3 actions to do. So it is now Moon's turn. Moon, you're conscious.
I don't want Francois to die.
Who's got the bag? The bag of stuff.
Me.
Okay. Moon, make a perception check.
Perception? 13 plus 14, 27.
All right. You notice that there is a glow coming from the bag that Sly is holding.
Take an action to observe what's glowing in the bag.
It is the star knife.
I wonder if the star knife somehow has some weird abilities against the dragon.
Interesting.
Are you gonna
I
do
mean,
anything?
unfortunately.
I pick it up.
All right. You hear something inside your head that just says ask.
What should I do, Star Knife?
What do you want?
Defeat the dragon.
Feed the dragon.
Defeat the dragon.
Defeat.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I
All
can.
right.
The Star Knife says I can remove the dragon.
Do it.
All right.
Whatever it costs, I'll do it.
All right. So a light emanates
Whoa.
from the Star Knife.
Blank
Electricity
blank
arcs
check.
out.
Okay.
Electricity arcs out, and Francois and the dragon disappear.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want Francois to disappear.
Well,
Also,
that's a good
what
place
just
to call
happened?
it for the day. I hope you guys had fun. I know Sly's got to get to work.
Yeah.
I gotta go bed.
Also, what? I'm just gonna look at Moon and be like, okay, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. The Star Knife talked to me.
You apparently did that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I gotta go to work. so-
I'm still unconscious.
We're happy. Where's the dragon?
What happened?
Where did the
Now-
dragon go?
Normally, I say this is a joke, but we level up after that, right?
100%.
Okay.
We do.
Oh yeah. 100%.
All right.
You fought a dragon and lived. That's worth a level.
Yeah. I would hope so. Okay, great.
No, you asked
I
me
get it.
last week, and I said you would at the end of the dungeon. That's why.
That's what I figured.
You knew,
Okay.
you just,
It
you
was
just
gonna be
knew
the pull
there happened to
bombing
be a
chess match.
dragon in the dungeon.
Hey,
It's
we
almost
did it.
Hey, guess what? It's almost as though that the people who sent you here also asked for the Dragon Slayer to go with you.
Is that
That's
what
true.
Francois is?
Oh wait, is he?
Yeah.
How though? Because dragons haven't allegedly existed.
It's true.
Oh, but he did say that his particular set of skills would come in handy. Right.
Yes.
I mean,
Right.
he did a fuck ton of
So-
damage to it.
So
That's
in
true.
another okay, this is Francois is never coming back.
You know?
But
Phrasing?
Hold on.
yeah.
Francois was never coming.
Exactly. Francois is never going to show up in this game. The reason for that is because Francois de Florian has many descendants in another game that I'm running on a totally different world. And
Is what? You cut out.
Yeah, you cut out really bad.
I said Francois de Florian the First has many descendants in a totally in another world in a totally different game that I'm running.
Okay.
So here, no, Francois was not a dragon slayer. There, he starts a clan.
Gotcha.
If like the thing is, like I said, like toe to toe, Francois has an advantage against the dragon. Taking that bite in the leg, trying to get Dudley out of there, like trying to
Right.
keep you guys alive, was going to be too difficult for him. But he did
Right.
need you to deal quite a bit of damage, otherwise it would not have been possible. He could not have soloed a dragon, but he definitely could whittle down a damaged dragon. Like yeah, at the end of the first round, you guys half killed it, and then Francois did another quarter of its life, and then the next turn after that didn't hit it at all.
So if we would have hit it again for like another 50, it would have been dead.
yeah, but like you would have needed to roll a 40 to crit the dragon,
Yeah. Or roll a nat 20.
or roll a nat 20 and have that number still be higher than 30, which was likely. But
I mean, if I rolled a
Well-
nat 20, mine would have been 19. So
yeah, but on your
So-
first attack, what if it's your third?
Right.
attack?
39.
Well, that would have been a crit.
Right.
Yeah, that would have been a crit. But your third attack wouldn't have been. It would have been a 29, which would have been bumped up into a hit by it being an natural 20. Yeah. No, I did a bit of research on this fight. But yeah, no. That's why, yeah. You gave me the opportunity to send Francois where he needed to be in the future. In the meantime, money.
I mean, we could go in there real quick and take all that money because the dragon's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Sly.
Just casually
yeah.
leave me unconscious for it.
Yeah, we'll get you in a
They'll
second.
give you a potion. Like Wetzel will give you a potion. You're
Alright.
awake. You can talk. We'll say it's a light potion.
Now here's the question, which we may want to tackle next time: is this star knife too dangerous to be handed over
The light
to the
goes out.
Thieves Guild?
Oh, that's a good
What?
question. That's a good question. But yeah, no, this is where we'll call it for the day. I'm gonna end the
Alright,
stream.
yeah,
I'd like
'cause
to
I
thank
gotta
everybody
go.
for watching. Discuss all you want in between the week.